Hello there, Internet. It is in fact your boy, Dace Blackheart. I'm sorry if I'm going to sound a little bit weird today, for I am ill. But do not worry, in case anyone joins late, I have this fancy wee sign. Oh, look at that. I'm here. Look, it says above me. I am ill. I do apologize. There we go. Right, okay. Let's continue on with what we were doing. Last time we spoke to our boy, our space wolf boy, and we got him pished, as it is. Um, what else happened? We leveled everyone up, I think. Yeah, everyone's been leveled up. He's got some fucking kick-ass gear now. He's got the Singer Fearsome Sagas, and he's got the Hellbrute Horn Trophy. What the fuck? This ability reduces the wielder's current armor deflection by half until the end of combat. However, the wielder's critical damage is increased by 2 times the reduced armor's percentage. What? And their melee attack damage is increased by 2 times the reduced reflection. By half? By half? What's his armor normally? 65%. And his deflection is normally 6. Anything else that gives him deflection? No? 10% armor, so that's like another 6 armor. What the fuck, man? I need to find some other way of boosting his deflection. Or some shit, because, like, this is fucking ludicrous. I don't think there's any helmets I can give him, because I don't have anything sized for Space Marine. Sadness. But anyway.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
So, we found out at the end of the last thing that, first of all, the Inquisition has probably fucked us over a little bit. Second of all, I just found out recently I can't romance Cassia because I don't have a penis in this playthrough. Much sadness. I can, however, I think I've missed out the chance to get it on with Yurlet, but apparently she is romanceable, regardless. But yes, I am very ill, and I'm doing my best. So, oh. Rogue Trader, at last we speak. The victory on Euphrates II was invaluable in and of itself, but what great fruit it bore. I now know the way to Salus Prime, the planet where the relic of the Imperium lies. Excellent, we set source for it now. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Out there we go. So if you see this, it's toilet paper, and I'm going to blow my nose with it because I'm very fucking ill. I picked up an illness recently. Where is it? Look, I'm very, very ill. I need to go to Filestone and Vabos 6. Okay. Where the fuck is Salus Prime, though? Like, in theory, it's not somewhere we've been before? In theory? I don't have any inspiration, any navigator's insight, so I can't fucking alter that anyway. Right, okay, well, let's see. Your esteemed ladyship, Choirmaster Sacrifice is reporting Astros has received a signal. The Arc Mechanicus Hermetical is calling Pascal Hahnemann, directive visit priority ahead of Q. Purpose discontinuing of the cycle, followed by a set of coordinates. According to my data, the lost sacred vessel Hermetico is the flagship headquarters and the last confirmed location of the Archmagos Amanat. I hereby request permission to immediately embark on the expedition. Chart course, I guess. I am coming, Mentor. Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, it's so not fair. Oh, it must be this. Alright, okay. I can't get to it. Where do I get it? I can't. Ooh. How do I get there? I need more inspiration, apparently. Or Navigator's Insight, rather. Don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna try. Right, okay, so we want to go to foul stone, so we actually do want to go here. I think the only thing we can actually hope for is that we get, because there's a couple of ways to get it. One of them is a random event. We've just basically got to hope we get this random event then. But it is pretty unlikely. Okay, this is Fellstone, so we've got a thing we have to show up for. I really want to get this, so if I have to, I will jump around in dangerous space until either the ship explodes or I get my damn insight. I'm visiting these places, I am making it better. The imposters right claim to rogue trader. Declare a hunt for the imposter. The insolent madman was caught and torn to pieces by the crowd. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess. That's that done. Vable 6 is the other one we need to go to. The thing is that you only get the random events if you're traveling in unsafe or more dangerous. So, the only thing I can say about that is we're going to be traveling some unsafe fucking places. If that's the case. Vable 6, okay. What's the most dangerous way for me to get there? During the warp journey, August discovered a strange object that had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Judging by the distorted telemetry, its strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin, unidentified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, following the augurs to observe the shimmering sails unfurled in the shifting currents of the warp. This will be a combat, won't it? This trickle of disturbing news came through navigation chambers the last few days. Legend of the vast shadow, a void ship in the Sea of Souls, mere hours before our station reveals. Oh god. The void ship did everything it could to release the bloody hell. Right, okay. So the ship got hurt. I need to go fix it. Can you just, like, repair? Why does it cost so little? It's so dumb. I love it. Yes, swap that out. Fuck yeah. Long range lands, yep. Could swap that out. That's better than the lance I had otherwise. Damn. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Bloody awful, I hate it. Right. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to blow my nose again. I'm afraid I have to do this because it's disgusting. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Okay, flagship developments. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's have a look here. Vulnerability scan. All damage dealt to the weak points increased by 30%. That's really good, I think. Yeah, let's go for that. And then, anything else? I don't think there's any point in reloading the shields. That just seems like a good way of getting hurt, to be honest with you. Oh dear. Ultimate post abilities. Damn. Alright, okay. Everyone's got their shit to do. Good, 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 good. Right. So we're gonna take the dangerous routes as far as we can. Either that or I've got to try and teleport to the material. Nope. It's either that or I'm going to have to try and go to the Imperium, which just does not end well. I'm pretty sure that will kill me. Loading Bay 5 is fucked again. Come on, give me the damn thing that I'm looking for here. Let's just go down there. Actually, no, we'll do that. Come on. There we go. Let's do some stupid dangerous shit. Yeah, fuck off. There we go. I can't have a huge amount of that left. Although I have recently been getting an awful lot of it, I suppose. Yeah, as I thought. Yeah. Okay, let's go down there and deal with it. Okay. Who should we take with us? Yeah, that'll do. Into the macro cannon chamber. Right, so it depends which way around we're going to get this. Is this going to be Nurgle or is this going to be Khorne? Because I'm determined to go get that fucking place. I don't care what anybody says. I want that damn place. I suppose this is, if anyone is inclined to do rogue trading, keeping everything is a little bit more unsafe might be the more optimal way to play. Because you might have a little bit more free insight. Alright, this is Khorne, I think. Yeah, this is Khorne.
Skithia, my Keramite hide is strong.
Sets my path.
Alright, Argenta. Can you just do me a favor, Argenta? Alright, okay, that works. What? She's got a free single shot. Oh man, balanced, totally balanced. Alright, but yeah, we are determined that we're gonna get through this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. More importantly though, we're gonna set up everybody so that they can smite. Yeah. Abelard, where are you? There you are. I have no idea how loud I am, so I do apologize for any noise that I am not making. I'm sure that makes sense in my head. So, first of all, move up Cassie. No. Yes, Cassie. Second of all, let's give Abelard a turn. Yeah, let's just give him a turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Victory is imminent.
Jesus Christ! Okay, I guess I'll just move her here. Oh, because she's getting the extra turn thing. Alright, Jesus Christ, okay. That's provocation. No, we want to activate... Yeah, where's this one?
A tactically sound approach.
Why can't I activate this?
I'd rather not.
Okay, whatever.
At your beck and call. Reduce to dust. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Jesus Christ. Abelard is entirely balanced. Don't worry about it.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Just a flat hundo damage. If I could activate my fucking abilities that I want to use, like, holy shit, I'd be using the slash and dash move
Reduced to dust.
to get shit done. Right, hang on. Is there much else up here? There's a couple of guys up here, I think. 8 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's only that many there. Okay, so if I just head all the way up to here. Okay. Then we'll activate
It will
this.
be done.
So he's not going anywhere. Oh, and now she gets a turn. Kaboom.
Witness the fury of
Jesus
Council
Christ. Well, you know what? Let's
I'll paint your death
Argenta,
in
you get a
colours.
move. Move all the way up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
And I don't think you can see them, can you?
Faith without deed.
Who even forces a fight like this?
Is there? Yeah, that's it. That was it. Wow. Okay.
A new challenge.
Literally, those two did the whole thing themselves. Fucking hell. That's got to be the shortest combat. That's got to be a record. Sure. Collect all. I genuinely don't care. Although at least we got some military stuff back, I guess. Okay. Come on. quickly do this again. I think we've only had that random event occur twice, so I'm just going to see how random that event is. Alright, let's go. Let's go for another speed run here. Speedrun strats, okay. I think this is... I want to say this is going to be either Zinch or it's going to be Nurgle. Maybe it's Slanesh. We haven't had Slanesh invasion in a while. Okay. Oh, it is Slanesh! My goodness, we've not seen them in a long while. Okay.
I
Cassie,
woke up with a feeling
can you
of
do me a
wonder,
favor, girl? Can
as
you
if
just
a
blow
field
a
of
hole in a
flowers
demon
was
net, please?
blossoming nearby. I'll see you
Thank
destroyed.
I will revel in your suffering.
No, you won't. You won't get a chance. What's this? Integrity. What the fuck? That's so busted. Why is she so goddamn strong? Like, I know I've made Pascal my sniper, but like, for fuck's sake, she don't have to eat everybody's cake. Slaneshi things still exist. I know, right? I hadn't seen Slanesh in ages. Like, hey girl, what's up? Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What we got here? Oh, we got a bunch of losers up there. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do this then. Held in my gaze.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm sorry, 100. 100. Are you fucking joking,
Me?
like?
If you insist, Lord
Yeah,
Captain.
just give him a flat 100 for
If
fuck's
I may.
sake. Right, me. First of all, dash.
I'll pass.
Second of all,
My time is now.
my time is up, my time is now. You can't see me.
Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
What? Why can't I shoot this? There we go.
Already done.
Christ.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Can I hit anything else? I don't think I can. A bit of a waste of the old heroic momentum, but you know. Fuck
Suits
it,
my
we ball.
purposes.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's see, if I go down the front here.
My
Oh yeah.
tactics are flawless.
Oh yeah, we've still got lots of shots to go. Bang.
All too easy.
Plasma pistol. Jesus Christ. If I just keep up the bullshit, it'll be fine.
Suits my purposes.
Kaboom.
Wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm sorry, I just killed a dude again. What the hell? Argenta, could you just, like, keep doing what you're doing?
I'll pass.
Oh no! No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, now Argenta, give me another turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Hey guys. So how about, and hear me out here, I just shoot you all.
Nothing of value has been lost.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Hang on. Let me try an AoE.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, hell.
Guided by faith.
I'll go for
Already
that.
done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Jesus.
Nothing I can't do.
What the hell? I'll take this guy
Suits
as
my
well.
purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
What the hell? Then I guess we'll give. Hang on, does this do anything else? No. Okay. We'll just end. Hey, buddy.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
This way!
Oh boy, you really don't know when to quit, do you, buddy? gonna lie, you're gonna die screaming in the void.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Oh no, it's my turn again. You plasma fire. Oh, hang on. Let's just quickly add this.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Die.
Not a problem for me. Opposing you was your biggest mistake.
That is so fucking powerful.
You didn't stand a chance.
I think this is the first time in a long time I've actually been prompted to reload anything.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Already
reload. Is there? There's 2 guys left. They're back here. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna run up to them and try and stab them. Fuck it. I've really enjoyed my dual wielding playthrough. I think it's been really fun, actually. To be honest with you, I think it's genuinely been some of the most fun I've ever had playing a video game in a long time.
This is unacceptable.
Boom.
None
shot,
can
one
escape
kill.
the Emperor.
I need to get her a better split. Oh, and she gets a free shot. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then it turns up. What the fuck? That was some speedrun bullshit. Yeah, this has got to be one of these games that I've really enjoyed playing a lot. And this is my first playthrough. Like, I genuinely hadn't played through any of this off stream. I've been holding off on doing so. Because like I wanted to play it on stream. I wanted people to see it and enjoy it with me. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it with me. Yeah, let's just right, fun. Fuck it. We're gonna go over to Babos 6, which is over here. Take the dangerous travel all the way back to Mundus Valencius. There we go. Holy kids. I don't feel like fighting it, is the short way of putting this. I don't feel like fighting it. What I want is to get my inspiration, or my intuition, but I can't get it because I've been everywhere almost. With holy gifts, there we go. Also, I do apologize again if I'm very quiet. I am. Ooh, hello. If I am really quiet, I'm trying to do this like properly, but it's very difficult for me because my throat hurts like so goddamn much. You would not believe. So I have stuck some gain on. Hopefully I am understandable. Please let me know if I'm not. That would be greatly appreciated in this instance. Okay. The world is preparing for a Grox-backed race in its central continent. This entertainment over the rabbit will affect population production of the planet. Send personal representatives to this. Yes, I think so. People are stunned by the rogue trader's attention and are warmly welcomed to Lord in place. Okay, cool. Okay, so what do we need here? Oh, I need to have a higher standing with the Drusians. I haven't made any Xenointoxicant. Although, what is this? Whoa. I'm not gonna make that. Raider base. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not happening. I'll do. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if there's other ways to get intuition. Because I think there is. I'm just quickly checking something. Hang on. Rogue Trader Wiki. I was checking out the romance section to see when I couldn't do certain things. Just quickly checking to see here. Navigator. What's it called? It is called Navigator's Insight. Because the other thing as well. checking a thing. Yeah, apparently there is a skill check somewhere in at least, I think it just says run unsafe warp routes back and forth and hope a random event checks out. Well, that's gonna suck. Is that unsafe? It's dangerous. That's unsafe. That's unsafe. Thank goodness we don't have anything that would, like, you know, interfere. What's this? Janice and Dark Ghosts. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Terrible news from Douglas, your ladyship. Your vigilant servants have discovered an abscess of treachery on our capital world. One that has grown far too large and could rupture at any moment. The informants report that a group is known as the Brigadier Clan is actually a cover for a horrendous cult of genetic degenerates. Currently have their people in every echelon of the hive. They are traitors to the purity of humanity, traitors to the creed, and rebels and heretics. Okay. What forces do they have at their disposal? The heretics mostly consist of workers, but some have infiltrated the guard as well. Their weapons are primarily made by repurposing their gene store cults. Cultists are fearless and ready to sacrifice themselves for the sake of a common goal, but the worst part is their psychic threat. We cannot even begin to gauge it. We fear that the tribes of the engine vandals will support them as well, partially influenced by the plague and partially lured by the promise of a good raid. This is the gene stealer cults. Oh shit. They are called gene stealers. They are not simple mutants. They are a Xenos plague that breeds inside the human brain, forever distorting the genetic makeup and enslaving them to the brood. This is much more dangerous than the Drukhari fleet that ravaged the capital earlier. If they are on Dargonis, they will try to overtake the entire planet sooner or later. The messengers of the Great Devourer. My race can sense the shapeshifters, but you should stay vigilant, Ilantar. For a race with such a weak psyche as the Monkai, their appearance can prove deadly. Yeah. So, little explanation for you. The Gene Stealer cult starts off with a Gene Stealer hitting one person. All they do is that they shove their hand into them, and they've got like a special claw for this. What this does is it alters their genes, and more specifically, it alters a couple of things hormonally. It makes them really want to have kids, and it also means the kid that they give birth to is heavily altered. They do not look human at all. Now, you're thinking to yourself, so surely they should get caught straight away. No, because basically what happens is that if it's an individual infestation, the family will look after that kid, because the kid, there's kind of like a sort of weird presence around them. But if there's still like a patriarch, who's kind of like a bigger gene stealer, but way worse because they're psychic, if the patriarch's still about, it gets worse. Because essentially they will, if needs be, just straight up steal women and men to give them kids. And by about the third generation of breeding, they kind of look like normal humans, but maybe they just look a little bit blue. And essentially, you can just say, I stood too close to a psyker, and people will believe it. Okay. We have to act. Absolutely right. It's impossible to negotiate with degenerates. Our only option is to completely annihilate them. We should start from the top. Should we attack decisively and quickly, or should we expose ourselves by bringing heavy weapons into the capital and gain an advantage to firepower? Quietly eliminate their leaders, or to hit the infected territories and cleanse them of traitors. Isla, raise the people to battle and publicly proclaim war. Tell the people that heretics are hiding among them, and millions of loyal subjects will grind thousands of traitors to dust. May Dargonis cleanse itself of this filth. The cleansing should be thorough. Ever since the Xenos scum attacked your world, the wrecks of downed ships float everywhere in orbit. Connect them with your ships and send them flying towards the nest of this spawn, trying to encroach upon your domain. Since all of them are linked by common will, we should start by launching our attack there. If the Astropathic Choir could quickly drown out the voice of the brood, we should be able to launch a sudden strike and act quickly enough before the enemy would be able to restore cohesion and inform each other of the assault. That is a good idea. Like, that's actually a good idea. Because here's the thing. I'm going to move to the nest watching the big screen and be cozy. Thank you, Rebel. I think that Henrix actually has the right idea. He is, after all, a member of the Ordo Xenos. I shall send Inquisition directives developed specifically for this scenario to Dargonus. At the appointed time, the enforcers started their simultaneous raids on all the hives of the capital, relying on stealth and surprise. They did not use heavy machinery. At the same time, the Astropathic Choir launched a truly devastating attack on the grim psychic shadow hanging above the hives of Dargonus. This attack stunned the brood of heretics and temporarily cut off their psychic communication. But the heretics did not go down with the fight. Soon an enraged outcry of psi energy from the brood swept through the hives, plunging the brave warriors into horror or bloody insanity. The Astropathic Choir managed to drown it out with their menacing chants, but this was a test of wills, and only the most disciplined and steadfast of psychers withstood its sheer force. The element surprise facilitated the swift extermination of the cult leaders, leading the rest of the heretics to lose heart. The filthy shrines of the heretics were set ablaze. One thing made the rogue trader's servants feel a sense of unease. Inside the cult's main temple, they found a hatchery for some grotesquely enormous monster. It was empty. They did not find the beast. The Emperor had been merciful to Dargonus, and the monster had perished in the fires that engulfed the hives during that cycle. Whoa, that's pretty good. But we do now have a Skull of Progenium, which is awesome. Skull of Progeniums are cool. It's where you get Sisters of Battle from, and also you get a few other things as well. We need to go there. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to Dargonus. Where the fuck is it? Yes. Yes, I think so. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, bollocks. Damn you, loading screens. Nothing on there, is there? Yes. 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 And yes. There we go. Well, at least we got something out of that. I may have fucked up, but I fucked up in a way that benefited us. Unlike poor Haneman. I'm sorry, man. Next time I play through, I have got to remember to do that. Because I got all the stuff. I didn't, like, go back and forth, which I presume is what they intended for it. But I was like, nah, here's all the stuff, and they fucking give me the shit I want. Is there anything on this gas giant? That's already explored, so it's probably not then. Unfinished event. Dark Scourges. Hello. That was weird. I don't like that. That was odd. Okay. The nearby transport hub has been ravaged by Drakari raid. Trade is threatened across the whole region. Bolstered trade escort convoys. Temporary measure preserves the void ships bound for neighboring systems. That's good. Alright, well, we got a Scola. Holy Prophet. Raising muses. Using tired cult arms. Actually, that sounds good. Increasing the security for all of them does sound good. Okay. The only other place we got left to go is Janus. Ugh. That's always been a fucking thorn in my side, that planet. I swear. Janus is just a constant pain in my ass. Where are you? There. Let's take a dangerous route there just to be on the extra stupid side. Military gear. That's cool. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really want to get this damn insight so that I can go to the last few places that are missing. Janus. You have been such a pain in my ass. I also don't like the fact that it says humiliating visit. That is not good. Delegation of Drakari arrives in the colony. It Xenos offer the monk the chance to willingly bow before them? Absolutely fucking not. It takes an inconceivable number of human lives. Yeah, and what do you want from me? Like, literally fuck off. Piss off. Curious intoxicating substances cause the Austrians? No. Yes, that I can do. Okay. Oh man, I really want to get to the last few places. I really do. Okay. Oh man. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Try to think of what's the most efficient way to get there and which is the most place to sort of travel on safe pathways. Damn me and my ability to actually look for safe routes. Damn it. Damn it all. Okay, I gained some experience. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you're not in sight. Oh fuck, the ship's taking some damage. Oh no, how terrible. Anyway. Vabos. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone needs me over at Vabos. Vabos is up here. Yeah, okay. Deadly. So I'm almost certainly gonna come across something. Fuck it. We'll do another speed run. Considering that we've been like one-tapping entire rooms, I don't feel like this is gonna be a problem or a threat. You'd think after a certain point that like a game would just be like, you know, oh, guys, I don't feel like throwing this at you. But you know, it is what it will be. Okay. Okay. Let's be having you. Oh no.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Purge the unclean.
Alright. It's Zinch time, baby. Right. Cassie, can I put you here? Argenta, I'm gonna put you over here. Like, it doesn't matter where I put her, because she's gonna fucking jump across the map anyway. Magos, you can go there. Big lads, you can go here. Me, I can go over there. I am literally gonna hide behind the space marine because he is a human chunk. He is literally the big chunkus. Cassie, I'm just immediately gonna ask you to give Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Argenta, if you could be in
I
here.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, okay. Anyone?
The enemies of
here we
the
go.
Emperor will be undone.
Good time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Marcus.
Doubt is for the
Enemy.
weak. As the
This.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay. We haven't even moved. Oh, we can have you move. My goodness. Heretical almost. Why can't I move up and further?
Battlefields are always drowned in
Why won't you let
scarlet.
me move to here? What the fuck? Okay, fine, we'll move to here. Die?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. Whoa. There we go. That's a little bit better. Right, it's a me. Murder you.
Let's see how they
Okay.
respond to this.
Right, bang.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
This one. Bang.
Nothing of value has
Double
been
kill.
lost.
Literally cannot stop gaining XP. Dash, dash, dash.
I don't have time for this.
Bucket
All
revolves.
too easy.
Hiya.
Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Argena, could you move over?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now, this.
My time is now.
My time is now.
You didn't stand a chance.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing I can't do.
Fucking hell.
Rejoice in battle. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deed.
Like the fact I can
I'll
hit
do
mark
it.
more targets. That's good. I think I can just move here and then I'm done. Oh god, on Argenta's turn, she's gonna shoot every fucking thing into shoot. Oh Christ. You take out the screamers first, but they don't double. Boom. Oh, parry.
Nothing of value
Kindly
has been
die.
lost.
What the hell? Okay. So
As the tactical imperative dictates.
hear me out, right? What we're gonna do? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Running binaric override.
Boom.
Request approved. Insignificant value.
God almighty. That is so fucking stupid.
I am a savant of destruction.
I'm gonna ask you.
Guided by
Argenta.
faith.
Oh, won't let me do any more of it. Okay. Okay. Done for you. Ow. Do not want. Abelard. Kindly fix this problem that I see before me.
My place is at the fort. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Oh no, how terrible.
At your beck and call.
Anyway. Why won't you let me do this?
Someone else can do this.
Warrior Instructability is 3 charges this round. Why won't you let me do this? This is so nonsense. Right.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Right, okay. How quickly can Abelard do this?
I'd rather
Why
not.
won't you let me do this? This is so pants. Right. Actually, hang on.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Now let's see what happens.
I will
this.
do my duty.
Kabam.
Dominance achieved.
Jesus Christ.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Right, okay.
A tactically
There.
sound approach.
We attack this. Kaboom.
Like the aftermath of an orbital strike.
What the hell? And can we move here?
Pain and duty go hand in hand. The more, the better.
We'll go here.
Tried and tested tactics are the
There's
best
2
ones.
things left. Oh, it's because the pink horror there. Okay.
Indeed.
Holy shit, 48 movement points? Motherfucker.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Kaboom.
Each strike is a prayer.
Jesus
I
Christ.
will not.
Oh yeah, of course you got a free hit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate it.
Okay, can I one-shot though?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate it.
That's it, that's them all dead.
Join me
Except
in
that I'm
prayer.
still going to shoot all these.
I refuse. The light of terror shines for us.
I don't think there's any more, is there? I don't know, but if there's any more of these altars, they're getting absolutely shanked.
Let's proceed.
Oh, okay. Get fucked, I guess. Wow, we absolutely ruined everything in there. Not as fast as the other last two, but you know, pretty fast. I'll just put a little bit of gain on the microphone so you might be able to hear me a little bit better, but I do apologize. Again, being ill is not an option in the situation. It is merely an affliction that I has at the moment. Right. Okay. I head up to this one. Again, I do apologize that we're kind of dicking about, but I kind of really want to get this event to happen. And more importantly, if I do get this event to happen, for fuck's sake, Foulstone, why are you like this? Why are you all like this? Can't you just leave me the fuck alone and let me have my navigators in sight? I just want to travel and help Argenta. It's that so hard. An echo of Rickyad. Oh fuck, that's not good. Lord Captain's decision -3. I think I negate this. Yeah, it's fine. Void ship performed by the archenemy Dark Power, formerly in the charge of Rickyad Minoris, has burst into the system. You're subject to terrified by the nightmare's apparition. Enter battle. Oh, we get ship battle. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We get a ship battle. I love the ship battles. I would play a whole game of the ship battles in this. There's nothing wrong with Armada, like with the Gothic games, but it's not turn-based. And I like the turn-based stuff in this. They're quite good. I actually played Battlefleet Gothic, the original tabletop version, when it came. Well, I say the original, the relaunch of it in the early 2000s. Holy shit, that was
This will
tight.
be exciting.
I'm sure it will be, Shy. Oh boy. What do you mean target is invalid? Kindly inhale my penis. Oh, so it's a little bit more shotgunny now. I see. That's the scan. Okay. Teleport forward a bit. Not quite enough. Dorsal though? Yeah, dorsal. Him in the ass. Oh, shit, these are all big boy cruisers. Oh fuck. I might be in for some trouble. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see. Okay, warp channeler. Nope, target invalid. Can we do anything else to fix this? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, why wouldn't you let me strafe a little bit more to the right? Not fix ships larger than cruisers. There we go. That solves that problem. So that's why, because it's a heavy cruiser. That makes sense. Also, I wish I had any level of control over that Viper. So that light cruiser's that Viper's gonna draw some fire. Well, quite a lot of fire, as it turns out. That won't be able to hit that, but if it's clever, it should be able to hit this. They're gonna try and shoot me. The Daring Destiny? They are. Holy shit. On paper, I should lose this fight, by the way. They're sending psychic powers at me, motherfucker. You leave me alone. I don't truck with that shit. I only have like 2 psychers on my ship, and I executed the 3rd. Blah. Big time blech. Well, my shields aren't down yet, so that's something. Everyone's just fighters though, which is a problem. And staggered. Ah, okay. Would you leave my arse alone? Right, okay. The downside with big cruisers like this is they turn a ray of arse. Okay, we've reached the end. Daring Destiny time, okay. I'm trying to think what I want here. Fuck this one. Boop. There we go. That'll mess with it. Yeah, this would probably be the right shot, I think. Yeah. Okay. So the idea here is we're going to try and get around to here. Quite reach, does it? Just take control of the torpedoes again. I'd rather do it when it's actually there. Let's see what else we're gonna do. Dorsal. No. Gonna ram up the ass.
There's a breach in the enemy shields.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Right up the jack, see. Oh, come on. Man, come on. Dude, bruh, what? Well, if I'm stuck that way, I'm stuck that way, I guess. Boom. Oh, don't fly into the dumbass. Dumbass. That Viper's gonna get himself killed. I had nothing to do with that. He literally just drove into a warp anomaly. Oh, you are lucky that did not one-shot you. Oof, that's gonna kill you. And gonna come up behind me. Luckily, I still have shields on that side. Pyrokinetic madness. That hit me, you little murder class cruiser. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Yeah, you're worried now. Yeah, your ass is worried now, isn't it, heavy cruiser? You don't think I can come get you? I'll fucking get you, mate. Oh. What they should be doing is aiming for my front. They can't do that because they're not quite fast enough. They're fast, but they're not quite fast enough to do that. Okay. Kaboom. Got 2 rounds left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, so let's start off with an obvious one here. Teleport. Yep. Pop that here. Oh shit. Kaboom. Very nice. We're taking out the biggest ship first because it has the ability to do the most annoying shit to us. So that's kind of the way I'm thinking about it. Dorsal's active, alright. Dorsal. There we go. Ooh, bloody hell, that was not a pleasant way to go for that one. Okay. Let's see. Swing run. No, we're gonna activate this to try and retell. Fuck are all these debuffs on me? Oh, I don't like this. I do not like that. How can I put them out? Front. There we go. Kaboom. Jesus Christ, will you just fucking die, bro? Like, bruh. Can I turn this around? You heading? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, that's some news. That is some news. You think to yourself, why would you do this? Because hopefully, yes, I've just hit it with every gun. Ooh, it's very close to dead as well. So I'll get those just at the start of the turn now. It will get its movement. After its movement, I'll be able to react. That thing's gonna die. Like, I cannot control whether or not that doesn't die. That thing's gonna die. least I think it's gonna die. Meanwhile, me fishing around for fucking navigators inside because I want to go and help Argenta. Like, what the fuck? Because I don't know where the chapter ends, because going back to Footfall might not end the chapter, but it feels like it should do. So I'm really worried that if I go there, it'll end the chapter, and I won't have any, I wouldn't have any stuff. Ooh, hitting my ass. My ass, okay. It's down to 28 hit points. I am 100% killing it. I'm most likely killing it with this. Ooh, maybe not. It's turning. It's turning. Ooh, maybe I will hit it up with this then. I could do a 180. Swift Death Fighters do not scare me. I'm more concerned about it. Don't shoot my flat torpedoes. They're good torpedoes. They're very good at taking out filthy heretics like you. Okay. Right into your ass, please. Thank you very much. Kaboom. That should kill the big ship.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
I fucking love you, Pascal. You're such a good guy. Oh wow, they actually just exploded. I didn't even have an option for that. Okay. I can't slide. What's this? Boarding party. Fuck it, we go all this way. Yeah. Yeah, kindly don't fucking do not interact with me. I am Angie, and you are not
Strike
heretics.
them now!
Boom. Dash you dead, I think.
Return to ashes.
Fallen. Okay. Yep. Woo. Okay. I use my body as a shield. Let's go. What? Come on, buddy. There we go. Kaboom. I don't like the fact that this thing only has torpedoes. It's all it shoots, and it's crap. It's almost dead as well. I suppose its job is to absorb fire, so it's kind of doing a good job. No? Okay. Okay. Would you like to do anything else? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These fighters are absolutely not even close to a threat. I do not care. Okay. First and foremost, apparently I can just reactivate this. That's bounced. Yeah, don't even trip, bro. I don't even actually want to do that at the moment. I want to take down this.
The enemy has lost their shield and their courage.
Fade into nothing.
Yeah, slight problem. If you have a hole in your shields and I twiddle you around, you are going to die. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So let's just move up here. Get the dorsal on the go. So there's one ship left. That's a big ship. And even then it's not that big a ship. Hang on. There it is, there. Okay. Ugh. I fucking hate the shit in my goddamn right. There we go. Oh my god, the torpedoes. The torpedoes. Oh, they're turning. They don't quite make it. Oh, no. Moron! 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 Literally drove into a warp field. I can't control that shit. It pisses me off. I hate being ill. I really hate being ill. Because I've been wanting to go to the gym, and I want to do stuff, and when you're ill, especially with a chest infection, you can't do cardio, you can't lift, you can't do anything. I fucking hate it. Ah! Absolute madness. Luckily, I do not care about the lives of these civilians. Therefore, I will not care at all. Right, okay. If I do this, might range of anything. Or just 2 things, don't think it's quite worth it. I don't know if it'll let me do it after this. Oh, it will. Oh, I love you to bits. But entirely balanced. Don't know what you're talking about.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Oh dear, a breach in the enemy shield's been revealed. Oh, I sure hope I don't have any abilities to exploit that. Oh. Seriously. The AI does suck. Oh, please. Please stay anywhere close by, because you're gonna die. Oh boy. So, first things first. I'm the realist. Second things second. I have fucked up and pressed the wrong fucking thing. It's fine. We adapt. We overcome.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Burn in the fires of retribution.
Okay. I can't reach anything else. Come on, Swift Death Fighter. Face me, you coward. Face me. Oh, there we go. I win.
I am amazed that we prevailed.
Are you? You shouldn't be. I am the rogue trader Isle von Valencius. Have you not met Abelard? He told you who I was. Right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, needs to be completely protected with new life. What does this do? Else. Everything else seems to block everything else. That's half the problem I run into. I might have to do these Xenointoxicant, but like, I'd really... This is quite useful, I suppose. Okay, back out to the main screen. I don't know if that ship will respawn or anything like that. I've never had to lose it because I've never had that thing drive into a fucking warp storm. Like a moron. Who? Just fucking who? Foulstone. You are a constant thorn in my fucking side, Foulstone. I swear to the Emperor. You are the fucking worst. Right. Please give me the thing I'm looking for. No! Please give me the thing I'm looking for. Ah, sadness. I'm heading to Foulstone through the unsafe ways. Destiny's taking some more damage, that's fine. Bit of it. Keep it. Okay, I took damage. What the fuck? Yeah, you cannot actually want to fight those. Oh shit. Okay. I guess me being the loser that I am, being like, I should fight all of these and gain all of the XP. Yes, I actually was right. Okay, so this is it Janus or that's Foulstone? It's Foulstone, which is this fucker right here. Foulstone. Alright, okay, what is it you want? What is it you want, Foulstone, so that I don't, like, eat you into the void? Jesus. Right, Foulstone. Oh, there's an bug report section all the way up there, okay. Well, that's nice. An unknown hallucination has taken over people. Crazed serfs are smashing sacred machines all over the world. Oh, God. Oof, bloody hell. Complacency will be reduced by 2. Now, we'll conduct a punitive operation. The blood washed away all trace of the shameful revolt. That's the other thing as well. I'm finished this as well. There's nothing further I can do. Because I now have this. All non-Xenos allies get +5 to all the crews. Why the fuck would it let me do that? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. I don't think I've got anything else to do, question mark, at the moment. I mean, I like the fact these are now short, contained little things, but like at the same time, I really, really, really want to get to here. I really want to get here. I don't like the idea of not getting there. Hang on, just on the other side. System Speculo. Where's System Speculo? Speculo, System Speculo. Oh, actually really close. Okay. Fuck off, Kiavagama. I swear to God, man. You are the bane of my fucking existence. My colonies are the bane of my fucking existence. Oh my God. Holy shit. I've got 3 explorator feats. Holy fuck, that's a scary amount of AdMech right there. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, let's say hello to any of them. Considering that in my current crusade, I am actually role-playing as Captain Bracken, a Deathwatch captain who is formerly the Iron Hands. He's very, very basically submissive to the AdMech. Your ladyship hailing ships surrounding the Hermetical's wreck have led to the receiving of the following transmission. Oh shit. We are the Cognizance Fleet. We praise by the Messiah of discontinuing. Remain in prayer. Remain on standby. Let the cycle be discontinued. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. We are the Cognizant Fleet. Praise the Messiah of discontinuing. The scowl looks like a gathering of believers in discontinuing the cycle. Confirmed. The number of adherents in discontinuing the cycle does not correspond with earlier prognosis. The willingness to declare one's commitment to the teachings of the Blessed Amanat is anomalous. This unit is intrigued. Is there anything unusual about these ships? Yes, your ladyship. Breaking up with traces of recent combat with many vessels, numerous traces. Based on the initial radiation background, it appears the Adeptus Mechanicus weapon has been used against them. Oh, fuck. I hypothesize that a schism within the Cognizant Fleet has reached a climax. My tech comrades raised arms against one another. It is with sorrow that I register this information in the archive. Patch in one of the captains. It'll be done, your ladyship. Quest denied. We are receiving only the message voiced earlier. Quest a landing? We have received a standard denial of request entry. Your ladyship, what an outrageous impudence. Let's leave them alone. Let's try this explorator flotilla. No. Right, okay, so I'm imagining I'm gonna do it, but just to be safe. Yeah. Okay. Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. Ladyship, according to the ship's registry, we are looking at the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. We picked up a vox signal coming from her. Permission granted. May the Messiah of discontinuing reveal the way to a safe docking gate. The raspy voice of a person who recorded the message is vaguely familiar to you, but you cannot put your finger on it. Requesting the right to participate in the boarding party. Evaluating shuttle docking options. Is there a safe docking spot? Not at the moment, your ladyship. Damage to the hull makes observations difficult, but surviving vacuum locks are sealed shut. I hypothesize that the Proto vacuum lock may be opened using my personal access code. Justification. A message from the Arc Mechanicus. What do we know about the ship? Each Arc is a sanctuary for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Every such ship is a relic. They are incredibly ancient and were made to search the sacred standard template construct patterns. Legends tell of entire Forge world that were literally disassembled for parts to make such vessels. In any case, she's a ruin of her former glory. We observe numerous traces of internal decompression, but not a single sign of aggression carried out from the outside. For what it's worth, some of the deck look intact, at least from the outside. We're also picking up strange radiation emanating from the hull. We believe the ship has been in processional of the damned for a long time. Assemble the boarding crew. It will be done, your ladyship. Well, yeah, of course we're bringing Pascal. Like, what do I look like? We're not taking Ulfar. We will take Jai. Which sounds like a weird thing to do, but if we go into war, if we get round to her, she has the same officer training as Cassia. So that could be very, very mad. I am a little bit worried about this, though, because, like, the Adeptus Mechanicus, when they raise arms against each other, it's a bad fucking time for everyone. I like to remind everybody that the reason why Mars looks the way it does in the realms of 40k is because they nuke themselves repeatedly in a civil war. They do not like each other. Oh boy.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The halls of this holy ship feel strangely familiar to me. Oh no. Heck, tribesmen. Oh no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. I am unhappy with this. I feel as though I'm walking. These barbarians are pillaging the ship's supplies. I'm registering a Category 9 heresy. That's
None
a
shall
servitor.
stand in my way.
The ancient servitor seems dead. Infrequent twitching of his head is the only glimmer of life left in him. The numerous augmetic regalia embedded in the body of the servants of the Omnissiah speak to the high standing and devoutness. Can you activate him, Pascal? The tech priest carefully touches the servitor's withered body with his mechadendrites. Data pipes slide out of them and sink into the server's augmetics. Pascal's vox sounds thoughtful and slightly puzzled. I identify this unit as Magos Logos Hecaton 11. The unit received 7 commendations for advances in astrography recorded in the Fleet Archive. The unit, he liked watching the stars. He called them beacons, left for us by the Omnissiah. The servitor gives a jolt, raises his head, and fixes his augmetic eyes on you. The large black circles of his visors are cloudy and covered in scratches. The pained moan comes to the server on the servant's throat. Unit status operational. Unit identifies itself as no data available. Error malfunction. The Omnissiah knows. What? Scal sighs heavily. He is suffering. This unit is long past its operational life expectancy, but the particularly ancient and sacred True Fresh it was awarded for its outstanding service to the fleet is still prolonging its years. Do you know him? This statement is false. My archive has no record of any encounters with this unit or any archive requests concerning it. I just know, and I grieve. Scal touches the servitor's pale skin covered in inky cacography. The tribespeople inscribed his body with the blessed manual of maintenance and repair. Hypothesis. Ignorant as to the true purpose of this litany, they perceive it as a health-replenishing magic spell. Tech Brother Hecaton 11. This unit identifies itself as Pascal Hanimat. Can you hear me? Do you know me? Can you tell me what happened here? A jumble of sounds come to the servitor's speakers, as if a very old man who has outlived his faculty of speech is trying to utter once familiar words, now strange to him. Then suddenly a spark of lights in his visors, and he utters with great strain, executing function. All reserve capacities engaged in executing primary function. Okay. So clearly we need to do something to the tech shaman. The elderly tech shaman looks up at you with dim eyes. He smells strongly of exhaust fumes. Have you come to speak with the great Pref ghost? Pref will not speak your lesser tongue, but I can help. I can interpret. Look at him. The aging barbarian's skin is covered in tattoos of mechanisms, as if the ink drawings and cogs could pass for actual cosmetics. Wires and scraps of flex tubing are braided into his hair, as well as shards from broken data slate screen. Cogitator circuits boards hang on threads from his large ceremonial drum. I am registering Category 6, 7, and 8 heresies in the tribesman's vestments. Only enlightened tech priests are authorized to dismantle and interact with the bodies of sacred machines, and painting the skin in crude imitation of true flesh is a profane mockery. It is how I venerate the iron spirits who have done their duty and passed into nothingness, Ghost. I do this in the hope that I may gain some of their wisdom. This statement is false. I am not registering any veneration. Who is Pref? Ah, Deck's great patron spirit. Protects it and watches over everything that happens on it. Brett used to be a kind father to us, until wicked people tricked him. That was when he disavowed the mortals who live here. He wiped the names of everyone who used to be under his patronage and from his memory, and no longer recognized their faces. Since then, Brett has been a harsh and cruel-hearted master who is deaf to our prayers. Bref, hypothesis. A barbarian is using a debased designation to refer to Prefect Enumerator, an especially sacred cogitator served by all of the Dex Junior machine spirits. I am registering a Category 6 heresy. The tribesman claims to communicate with it. Only enlightened adepts of the Omnissiah are permitted to interact directly with the Prefect Enumerator. Hypothesis. The part of the legend that speaks of disavowing the mortals and forgetting their faces describes the removal of access rights from authorized units. For reasons unknown, the Prefect Enumerator was ordered to cease accepting commands from outsiders. How do you speak to him? The tech shaman raises his roaring mechanical sensor and inhales a lungful of the aromatic exhaust fumes. Tribesman's eyes glow dim. He puts his hands on his drum. His fingers strike the taut synthetic letter with remarkable deftness and rhythm. Like this. Pascal frowns and says darkly, I am registering a cat. Blast it, layman. This blessed smoke is meant for sacred machines, not your lungs. Then the tech priest falls silent and listens carefully before uttering in astonishment. This primitive melody, it is a language. Our language. A variety of rhythm-based tech vernacular in which meaning is created by lengths of pauses between signals. Oh, so essentially he's communicating through drum. Alright, okay, so there is a way for the layperson to, in theory, communicate in binaric, but or at least a low version of binaric. Yeah, rhythm-based variety of tech vernacular. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I didn't know
It's
that.
about time.
I'm very concerned. I am very concerned. These are Skitari. They are Skitari that are
A new
locked in
challenge for me?
place. What's this? Oh, yes, thank you very much. What the fuck is going on here? Hello? What the fuck has happened here? I'm so confused. Oh, that's a 0. It's a null. This marking does not follow Fleet Protocol. Constitutes a Category 10 heresy. What the
Follow
fuck
my
has
lead.
happened here? Heck, heresy is really kind of dark. Simply ordered the machine spirit to die. I think this is the downside of the Messiah of this Messiah of discontinuing.
Stop! There!
Ah.
Victory awaits.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I'll have that. I could have done with that a long time ago
None
for that planet.
shall stand in my way.
Alright, okay. What am I missing here? There must be some way through. This is strange, and I do not like it. Let's try talking with him again. Okay. Clearly a way
It's about
through.
time.
Clearly some way through.
Something of interest.
Hello. This is bad. You know that sort of bad
I'll lay
vibe.
claim to the stars.
That's what I'm getting here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ah. Still concerned about these Skitari. fact that everything is broken.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Everything is just broken. It's so strange. Oh, hello. Abel! Brother Abel! Quiet and mysterious as always, Abel Haneman's demeanor is a mixture of cautiousness and curiosity as he inspects the ship's ruined interior. When you approach him, he acknowledges you softly by saying, "Death's footsteps were heard here." My tech comrade insisted on taking part in the excursion. This is as much a priority mission for him as it is for me. We are both expecting to meet our mentor, Amanat. Do you understand what is going on here? A hunt. The hunter is coming. The hunter? The maimed hunter? Pascal places a mechadendrite claw on Abel's shoulder, demanding an answer. Abel nods. Maimed hunter. That persona occurred in data I decrypted. Unfortunately, the sum total of our information on it is near zero. Abel, why did you decide to come with us? The cycle is on the verge of being discontinued. Doubt has opened up the mall wide, bidding us enter. So
Victory
something nearby
awaits.
is gonna. The hunter is nearby, apparently. Yeah, it just seems to be that something wanted this whole place to stop.
None shall stand in my way.
Very strange. Hang on, can I talk to this guy? He avoids your gaze and makes a strange gesture. Probably some kind of ritual as you approach. Well, that's not good. Nothing for me to interact with, right?
Any challenge for me?
Your brother Abel. I'm very confused about all this. How dare they set up camp right in the heart of a sacred machine? Sacrifice remains against the breast of remains.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't like the fact that this is sin here as well. That's really not good. Is there anything? Is there really nothing I can do here? No. Yeah, didn't do the thing. No,
I won't tolerate weakness.
I did that bit. I can't get over there. Much as I want to. I want to explore. Clearly something I need to click on or interact with or do something with. Actually, hang on. Can I speak with Abel again? I do feel like the Skitari are on the verge of... Oh, here we go. A lean hunchback man studies you with his piercing gaze. One of his eyes looks you up and down. The other has been replaced by a bulky augmetic, ancient and adorned with gold, but it's deactivated for some reason. He states in a dry voice, "The ghosts of nothingness have entered the deck of the Asian tribe. Aggen tribe? Aggen tribe. Pascal explained to the commoner, I do not care what he is from, but he should kneel in the presence of a rogue trader, or no, I greet your tribe. We come in peace. It does not matter. You are ghosts. Take a closer look. Middle-aged man carries the potentia coil on his shoulders. After the matter of tech priest, it is held in place by straps that's not connected to anything. Its weight has given him a hunched back. One of his arms has been replaced with an exquisite tech scribe augmetic, but the quills and styli are incredibly dull, as though they have scraped against bare rock, and the limb servo motor is dormant. The sight of the mangled augmetic elicits pained grimace from Pascal. I am registering evidence of precious true flesh being operated in unacceptable conditions. Markings indicate that this is a sacred metal was fashioned many centuries ago on blessed Mars. Putting it to such crude and careless use is an insult to the Omnissiah. Who are you? The undertakers of the world that expired in the great discontinuing of the cycle. The mourners hold an eternal requiem for the universe. Fascinated by the answer, Pascal says quietly, the cycle be discontinued. A wan, condescending smile graces the man's lips. It was discontinued a long time ago. Is that what you call us ghosts? Yes. Actually, hang on. I'm going to try and do a more American accent like I did with the priest. There is nothingness outside this ship. Sometimes it spits out ghosts, born out of the world's ashes, and they wander in. The sight of you saddens us, for we mourn you. Alas, there is nothing we can do to help you since you do not exist. Why do you believe the world has perished? This statement is true. The world ceased to exist a very long time ago. It turned to nothingness, to ashes. All that's left of these ruins, the last shard of the universe, its cenotaph. What do you think destroyed the universe? The unthinkable was wrought. The cycle was discontinued. This tribesman mind is full of the most unenlightened superstitions. Why does this unit seemingly know less than some primitive barbarian? Is that good or bad? Neither. It just happened. But it was a grievous event and we grieve. I see. The man makes a sign with his hand that is vaguely reminiscent of a tech priest gesture to ward off evil. Pascal, what do you make of these people? Hypothesis. This primitive community is made up of descendants of low-ranking technomads who once serviced this deck. The name Akgen derives from category AC Gen. AC stood for the Acolyte category, which serviced the main decks. Gen reserved to service staff who were assigned general as opposed to specialized maintenance duties. We're being shouted at by fucking former janitors, my god. Ugh. Unit ill sucks. The man looks at you and Pascal with indifference. He does not seem to have understood a single word. How do you survive here and what do you do? We hold a vigil for all of existence, and the spirits of the mechanisms give us water, food, and nutrient mix. We thank them for that with rights of the machine servicing and maintenance. So commands the great entity. I am registering multiple deviations from the catechisms of maintenance and operation in the actions of these units. Hypothesis. The breaches of sacred instructions do not seem to stem from malicious lapse into heresy. They are a consequence of the rite having been lost to memory. A grave heresy, but not as profane. The voice from the box is full of sorrow and reproach. Who or what is the great entity? The supreme deity, spirit of wisdom and revelations. It bears the name Marnat. The name grabbed Pascal's attention externally. I am registering a meaningful linguistic pattern, requesting all available information on Armat. Marnat is a divine being of the great wisdom. It was this great wisdom that discontinued the cycle, and all who have partaken in it lapsed into nothingness. We never partook of the wisdom, which is why we exist, and I have nothing to tell you about it, Ghost. Talk to us, but your kinfolk do not. Why? I am the Fabricator General. My shoulders bear the sacred burden of leadership. Lifts his shoulders, bent under the potential coil resting upon them. The others fear you, as ghosts can carry the living away into nothingness. But I am protected by Marnat's grace. Pascal roars like a blaring alarm of extractor. Fabricator General, I am registering heresy. Ugh. The man listens to the tech priest outburst without flinching. The universe must have a Fabricator General, the supreme priest of the Omnissiah. There is none other to hold that title. Therefore, it is mine. You seen anything unusual lately? An echo of an old crime was heard beneath the arcing vaults of our home. He nods gloomily. A ghost of nothingness walked among us. Like appearance to you, but without a face. He spoke words that must not be spoken, and penetrated the chamber of Observus. And our abode was shaken by the wrath of the gods for days. We felt as though we were drifting through nothingness. Pascal lowers his head and says quietly, "That is him, my mentor, Amanat." What is the chamber of Observus? An abode of deities and mighty spirits secluded from mortals. Man points towards the entrance to the lift shaft. Down this great tube they used to descend to the mortals. Now they have all retired to the house of Observus, a calm and keen-sighted, there to remember and mourn the world that once was. This unit has given a distorted description of an observatorium, the bay that housed the Hermeticos Bridge. There, under a grand dome of glasscrete, the wisest hierarchs of the Adeptus Mechanicus would spend time in reflection and strive to discern the omniscience guiding signs in the glitter of the stars. Pascal hesitates and then adds worriedly, "Correction, this data is a hypothesis. An archived search yielded no confirmation of this data. My possession of it is an anomalous cognitive fluctuation." What did he look like? His brow bore the mark of sorrow and past misdeeds, and his voice was like seeping sand. Was he alone? No, other ghosts walked with him, but he alone had a mind and a will. The others did his bidding. I would like to get there. Abandon this thought. Your kind can't go in there. The Great Tube was made for the travels of gods, not mortals. Only the one with the blessings of Pref, the great spirit who rules this deck, may approach the Great Tube. But even such a one will have tried in vain. The Great Tube's spirits have sealed its gate and only open it to those who know the divine word. And they rust wraiths ensure that humans don't steal the word. They'll make short work of any thief. Who is the Spirit Pref? The master of this deck and the second most important god after Marnad. Mortals cruelly betrayed his trust once, and he hasn't talked to them or protected them since. Pref only ever answers to the shaman's invocations, and only occasionally at that. The tribesman's profane speculations are most likely an important machine spirit that remains awake, requesting a conversation with the unit identified as the shaman. Divine word? What divine word? Words command all existence. The gods ruled the universe using words of power. There was a time when mortals too were granted knowledge of them, but that time died along with the world. Hypothesis. The term divine word refers to a command litany. A thorough understanding of the situation aboard the Hermetico will allow me to select the correct litany and recite it to the mechanisms that are still operational. What are these rust wraiths? The man points to one of the motionless statues. The ancient ones, the servants of the gods. They used to be the gods' greatest warriors. Now they guard the peace of this universal cemetery and see to it that mortals don't challenge the divine order. Skitari, the deck card. These immortal servants are an elite detachment of crew blessed with the most ancient and wondrous of mythic enhancements. They could survive in a sleeping state for centuries even. After a brief pause, a whisper comes from his voice. Their presence here is unusual. Typically, the immortals only leave their storage chapel on special orders from the bridge. How did the faceless ghost get in? He knew the secret. The spell was not of divine origin. Its power surpassed that of the gods. It was born in the mysterious depths of irregularity, and soon after the mortal first uttered it, the world was no more. Pascal waves a mechadendron as an annoyed dismissal and says impatiently, "The blessed Amanat can command any mechanism on this ship. The indoctrinal heresy uttered by this unit is unworthy of attention." Your guesses are amazingly spot on, Pascal. Pascal is taken aback. He takes a moment to think and then says with no great confidence, "This statement is false. Each of the hypotheses was logically deduced from our present situation." Good. Don't seek to enter the god's abode, Ghost. It is no place for you. Farewell, Ghost. I hope nothingness summons you back to its embrace soon. Ah. Okay.
It's about time.
So we're going to talk to the tech shaman again. We have come to plead for Pref's benevolence. Every word you say is accompanied by a series of quick drum taps in a complex, choppy rhythm. Crackling comes in response from a box hidden somewhere inside the wall. The tech shaman tilts his head and says, "Great Pref would like to know who was speaking to him." The prefect enumerator is running an identification procedure. Given the existing data on machine spirits' refusal to follow orders in the chain of command, I predict that the standard identifiers will be assigned to low priority. Introduce yourself formally, Pascal. This unit is Magos Explorator Pascal Hanneman, a member of the Cognizance Fleet, presenting doctrinal compliance and algorithmic obedience certificates. The indicator on Pascal's neural cogitator glows, and new data lights up Pascal's new spheric aura, so that no layperson can see. The tech shaman translates Pascal's words into quick taps of his drum, dangling circuit boards jingling dramatically. He inhales the aromatic exhaust of the roaring sensor and listens carefully, and says in a strange voice, "If asked why he should treat your words with respect and not scorn them." Pascal's voice becomes dry and bristly. The machine spirit is requesting to know this unit's access privilege. It refuses to submit to a stranger's will without compelling reason. Machine spirits can be capricious and undisciplined after years without sanctified maintenance. This one may have forgotten all about obedience. Normally, in cases like these, a tech priest would bring a wayward spirit to its senses with a shock from an electro prod or blow from a wrench, accompanied by the litany of uninterruptible obedience. Are you sure this is not You are an animal and venerable Magos. It cannot ask for more than that. It wouldn't dare. Pascal nods and enunciates. By my power as a Magos explorator, decorated with four 1-grade promotions and an entitlement to Category 3 sacred augmentation, as well as likely the only active ordained tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus aboard this void ship, I appoint myself this vessel's supreme hierarch. The tech shaman translates Pascal's word into a sharp staccato of drum taps, and then nods with an important air and says, "It inquires as to why you are seeking his friendship." Hypothesis. The Prefect Enumerator's request is to be interpreted as what is the purpose of your visit. It is true, they're on a mission from Amanat. Perhaps the spirit knows who he is. I am following the orders of my mentor, Archimagos Amanat, and correcting a mistake made decades ago. The tech shaman listens, the crackling coming from the hidden box in response, and shakes his head contritely. The Great Pref does not recognize your name or your face. It will not grant you friendship and bids you to leave. Pascal's vox hisses angrily and he shakes his head. The Prefect Enumerator's reaction is anomalous. Such disregard for regalia can only be explained by protocol, signifying extreme degree of danger to the vessel. Huh. Okay, we've done this. We've done that. The machine spirit speak text. What are we on the statement is false. The idiom is distinctive vernacular, most likely only used by the ship's crew. It is intuitively familiar to its unit, but unintelligible. Tell me your Messiah of Discontinuing. This unit is Magos Pascal Haneman. Some identify him as Messiah of Discontinuing, although that statement is false. Okay. Machine spirits requested to us access privileges. Are you sure this isn't a good hypothesis of merit? The unit is conducting a rescue mission in which the safety of an Archmagos ranked unit is at stake, requesting emergency authorization. Refers to seeking his friendship. You know the answer yourself, Pascal. I have come to discontinue the cycle. You speak, but the great preference convinces you to listen. You choose to remain deaf and indifferent. You fit numerous. Okay. I'm going to try one last time. Introduce yourself firmly. Punch it? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. This statement is true. Pascal extends a hand towards the machine, which, enveloped in a shower of sparks, a crack in the tech priest's armor's respirator shines a bright green. There is steel in his voice. My power is authorization. Acknowledge it, or you will regret it, wayward spirit. Ref acknowledges your power, Ghost. He does. He asks why you seek his friendship. Hypothesis. The enumerator's requested to also profound spirit of the Messiah. I am fulfilling my sacred duty in service of the machine god. I intend to protect this blessed ship and the servants of the Messiah. But we've done everything.
Victory
now.
awaits.
We'd like to go up to the observatorium. Request denied. Rattle the servicer's voice. He's mistaken for indignation. Access to lift system denied. Service is in obscuratoria mode. An obscuratoria is a complete ban on holy ministry within the compound. Any and all sacred maintenance procedures are deferred until after the ban is lifted. An obscuratoria is declared when the temple has been compromised by suspected corruption, before a battle, or in the event of a major critical incident. Hypothesis: Obscuratoria was declared ahead of a battle in order to hinder a hostile infiltration of the Observatorium. Knowing the reason enables this unit to deactivate the containment protocol. Do it, brother. The Skal enunciates solemnly, accompanying each word with binary commands. At its first pronouncement, this unit declares that no security threat to the High Observatorium is present. At its second pronouncement, this unit orders the operation of the lift system to be restored. At its third pronouncement, this unit confirms its authorization to issue that order. The servitor's jerky movement is accompanied by a shower of sparks from his mouth. His optical visor makes a series of clicks. The unit's hierarchical rank not recognize the authorization to give orders unconfirmed. Awaiting confirmation. This unit does not have a part in the hermetical chain of command. It must introduce itself to the ship's systems for confirmation of authority. Okay, so now we have to speak to the tech shaman. Introduce yourself formally. Maybe? Do that. That before. This is strange. Hello, Abel. What do you make of this camp? The sacred archaeotech and the profane have mixed, like tainted water and sacred unguent. Suddenly a smile appears in his face. This has happened before. Spirit transcends the body. The matter in which it manifests itself is transformed into something more spirit-like. Okay. There's something else we can talk to. Back to the chief. Nothing new then, okay. Huh. It's probably something like really simple that I've missed. I'm
A new
overthinking
challenge for me?
Quite possibly overthinking it. It is me after all.
I'll lay claim
How
to the
can
stars.
I introduce myself even more? I can't interact with it by myself. I have to interact with it through him. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Messiah of discontinuing. Show of force. Oh shit! The tech shaman listens to the crackling that comes in response and opens his mouth to say something, only for Pascal to interrupt him with a tone of authority. The prefect enumerator has stated that he knows my name and is familiar with my power. He respects my mission and grants me a place within the crew's chain of command. Your work here is done, Binaric Interpreter. Pascal looks at you and adds with slight surprise, I remember this language now. Or, more precisely, this unit used to know it, and now it remembers having known it. Tech Priest turns towards the wall with the sacred mechanism concealed inside it and says doubtfully, I am registering an anomaly. The data exchanged derivated from the standard registration procedure. The Prefect Enumerator was commanded to limit the number of people who have clearance to issue orders, including even high-ranking Tech Priests from other ships. It was tasked with defending the Observatorium as if it were under siege. Our mutual introduction rather resembled an exchange of secret passwords. You backdoored that shit? Fuck. We just did some hacking. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Hypothesis: as soon as the lift going up to the observatorium is operational, we will be attacked. The deck guard will activate and attack us. Requesting confirmation. Do it. Regalia identify intricate momental piercing binary aria pours from the ship's Pascal box. Encoded in the signals is Haneman's authority to give orders to the ship. The servitor stares at Pascal with visored eyes and bows its head awkwardly. Regalia identified. I greet the venerable Magos and will execute the order presently. Lift system activated. The servitor's last words are drowned out by a harrowing speech that rolls across the deck as a shrill voice says, "Security. Perimeter breach. For Omnissiah." That's arc guns. Ah shit. Is that a heavy plasma gun?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Good, Abel, you
Surrender to
hide.
the dark
Good.
powers.
Oh, fucking hell. And the biggie. I used to have a fucking arc gun. Oh, Argenta. You came and you gave without taking.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Boom.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I do insist.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Watch my back.
What's this do? Force distraction. No. Air of authority. Nice. Not what I was wanting, but okay.
Tell me, and it is done.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Jai. You had one job. Yeah.
That is
Oh,
foolishness.
fuck off. That is a plasma rifle. Shit.
How dare you?
Damn right.
Out of my way.
Curse you, miscreant.
Oh, what's the canticle of the Omnissiah do? Grants 2 movement, 10 agility, 30% armor penetration per round. Fuck all the way off. And you can't hit shit.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, no, 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 no. Chaos guides me. No, 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 no. That's not good. I don't know if that's a bug, but I don't like
I
it.
serve the ruinous powers.
You absolutely fucking do not.
Death to non-believers. Death to the weak.
Fuck all of the way off. Abelard, bring me their balls, or what remains of them, please.
Never cross a Kazbalikan.
Now you avert
Yeah!
your eyes.
Mon the Cassie. Right. Okay, first and foremost, die.
At your beck and call.
Secondly, you
It
also
will be
can
done.
die.
Reduced to dust.
Oh boy.
No matter the cost.
So,
My place is at the fore.
die.
Victory is target well struck.
Actually, I'll just leave you on 1 health, it's fine. You're burning, so it's fine.
It will be done. One fewer
I'm
target.
burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed. Reduced to dust. At your beck and
Jesus Christ. That is an
a
uncomfortable amount of
tactically
damage.
sound approach. I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Murder. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Okay. Let's just activate this.
I am fear incarnate.
Sorry there, little boy.
Was your biggest mistake. You didn't stand a chance.
Sorry about that, old boy. Can I dash, dash, dash? I can. Oh, I can almost get up to him as well. You know what? Fuck it, we roll. Alright. Stab?
Suits my purpose. Nothing
Jesus
of value
Christ!
has been lost.
What the hell? Those can go over there. They're not as good as the pistols I already have. Alright, how's this one looking? I have better. In you go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Do these guys have any melee weapons? They have swords. Oh, they're the same thing. I'll keep them for the moment, but there's a good distinct possibility I'll be eating them. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that one. Okay.
It's about time.
We go deeper into the ship. My goodness, let's go deeper into the ship. Cycle shall not be discontinued this day. Oh, don't know what was going on with my oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh. There's Inquisition here? Again, I apologize. Face of the tech priest standing opposite, the hidden behind brass mask. Rather than being in one piece, it is assembled from fragments of many augmetics. You have met this man before. He is called Brass Whisper, a member of the Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's retinue. There you are, tech brother. Brass Whisper's voice is raspy and punctuated. His gaze is turned toward Pascal. The salutatory procedure will be performed and the identification codes I verified after the priority request has been executed. Tell me where the blessed Amanat is. You still don't understand. You're from Calcazar's retinue. Does this have anything to do with this? Marginally. He used to play a major part in this story. Not anymore. This meeting is held upon my initiative. Brass Whisper surveys the Inquisition soldiers and warriors of the Omnissiah standing motionless. That said, I am still under the protection of the Lord Inquisitor and the Caucasus fleet. Keep that in mind. Locus Bulletin goes with a face. Did they mean you? Response affirmative. In order to move the Hermetico out of procession of the damned, we had to disturb the pitiful locals. What is going on here? We intended to discontinue the cycle. Is that not obvious? There is no sarcasm in Brass Whisper's croaking voice. Speak, or I will rip the memories Speak, or I will rip your memories out along with the Ferrum Sanctum implanted in your brain. Scal enunciates every word as if he activates his drilling mechanite. What do you know of Amanat? The hollow, pained laughter around the brass mask amplified its echo. I know everything. We are looking for Archmagus Amanat and we want answers. Looking? How absurd. You lack the very concept of what you are looking for, Leywin. You expect to find a man, and Amanat never was one. He was never one person. The Amanat Collective was created by a group of tech priests who renounced individuality and merged into a hive mind, a mind that reasoned algorithmically but was guided by the principles and convictions of a righteous spirit, a superego that brought them one step closer to the Omnissiah. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We've seen this before. This is why... Oh my god. There was never an Archmagus Amanat. That's why there's been all these wrong cases of identity. People identifying themselves as Amanat. And Pascal's like, motherfucker, you said what? Holy shit. Fuck, that... Wow. You are looking for Archmagus Amanat, you say. Something clicks inside Brass Whisper's mask, and his voice becomes louder and harsher, as if coated in liquid metal. He has been by your side all this time. The statement is false. The hypothesis is without merit. Brass Whisper interrupts him with a forceful shout. As the cycle coils in multitudinous loops, it intersects with itself, and it locks us in a cage of data valves. Pascal shudders, as if struck by the motive force itself. Mechadendrites rise like steel wings behind his shoulders. The voice from his vox speaker takes on an otherworldly and profundity in power. And therefore, the cycle must be discontinued. Pascal, what's going on? Pascal turns to you and gaze, his pupils burning bright with celestial fire. A single word escapes from his vox. Restoration. Cognitive restoration mechanism activated. The memory is awaking inside you. Brass Whisper is shaken by a violent coughing fit as he shouts ferociously, "Remember, the Amanat Collective was designed to be a philosopher and researcher. The concepts he produced were so powerful that they almost destroyed the Cognizance fleet. But then he faced an unsolvable dilemma, and that was when Amanat came apart. The 7 constituent servants of the Omnissiah hid their own memories from themselves behind false personas and were sent off to various parts of the Corollas expanse. They went into hiding. Each had to live in solitude for many decades, accumulating observations and eventually bringing that experience to a reunited Amanat. Who would tackle the dilemma once more? That would be the restoration." Sorrow echoes in Pascal's inhuman voice. 211 Terran years. It was such a long time ago. So all the tech priests in the name of Haneman are all parts of Amanat? Yes. 6 mental keynotes. The men's was paranoia. After the separation, he sensed that his memory was a web of lies, and the feeling drove him to the depths of madness. Tarza's with faith, fiery and unyielding. Axiomantha was logic, unclouded by emotion or value judgments. Abel was her good twin, imagination. He did not know his past, just like the others, but he felt more than they did. He was always different. That is why he was the first to get close to the restoration. One of the first. Pascal was judgment, the moderator of the cognitive process, the one who makes the decision. Pascal's voice rises to the vault of the observatorium and rumbles beneath it like thunder. And Nihil, the brass mass starts to unlock with a hissing sound. The hermetics bend back, revealing the face disfigured by burns. A woman's face, a pair of darkly radiant, vibrant eyes says, "Skepticism. The one who doubts." What was the dilemma? Its name was Estasios, the secret to the right of putting a machine spirit to death. A technology embodying the discontinuing of the cycle. Was it meant to exist, or was it the acme of profanity against the Omnissiah and his creation? Pascal continues Brass Whisper's speech in a lofty tone. Estasios was a perfect weapon against the creations of the Omnissiah that had been corrupted by enemies, but it also against his faithful servants. Its spreading could bring victory to the Imperium, or it could destroy it. Estasios could spell the end of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for it was the perfect answer to the power wielded by the cult of the machine god. Was it a blessing or a curse? Fuck! There was no answer. Protraction was unacceptable, and so a way was found to shelve the issue. Mihail gives a raspy sigh. And I found the answer. Estasios should not exist. We will correct our mistake. Did Amanat believe he could form again? Plan sounds risky. The restoration was statistically calculated on a level beyond your comprehension, Labelman. Billions of variables were taken into account. Countless scenarios went into development of optimal strategies. 2 Amanat units meeting each other was an inevitable certainty. Matching identifiers were a spark that would start a chain reaction. And that was precisely what happened. Ringing brittleness emerges Pascal's voice. We were motivated by the perfect stimuli. Curiosity, anxiety, shame. Each part of us was hostage to the legend of a betrayal it had committed, for suffering drove us to strive and search. You're the main hunter. You tried to kill the other Hanemans. Ugh, I'm sorry. Ugh. This statement is true. I was admitted into the Lord Inquisitor's retinue and authorized to study a dangerous artifact taken from Amanat. It tried to exert some kind of influence on me, but my data vows protected me. The Hell Hanuman touches her scarred face. A short circuit awakened some of my memories. I conducted an analysis. I solved the Estasios dilemma and began to act. My agents all but terminated Tarsus, but he hid under an armor of martyrdom and insanity. An attempt to percept Alscal on Alter Templum Calixus XT-17 failed because Abel had summoned him. The assassins caught up to him when Ricky had Menora's starport, but he was able to escape again. Another group went after Abel, only to perish at an electro-priest monastery. You dispatched amends who had lapsed into heresy. Axiomatha simply disappeared until she suddenly turned up dead on Euphrates II. I have no idea how she managed to hide from me. Idiot, Calcazar was harbinger the whole time. She was working for him. I am registering a lie. The Lord Inquisitor shared my conviction that Amanat's legacy had to be destroyed. He was summoned to the Coronis Expanse by loyal members of the Cognizance fleet in order to depose Amanat. It was his troops that attacked the Hermetico in an attempt to obliterate our schismatic creation. That doesn't ring true. Our captain said it was clearly shot by an Adeptus Mechanicus thing. So that was how you got on board the ship and into the observatorium. The hell, our traitorous tech comrades gave Calcazar the access codes to the bridge, and he gave them to you. Acute conviction vibrates in Pascal's voice. He makes these statements of fact. He is not asking questions. He is passing judgment. You were deceived, sister. Calcazar appropriated our work. He continued our research, no longer bound by the Omnissiah's canon, and you enabled him by destroying those who could return and reclaim his bloody prize. Lies! Something you have not heard before, cries creeps into Nihil's voice. A note of fear. You betrayed your brothers and sisters. Such an act is unforgivable. With a mixture of pain and pride, Rasmus replies. We all chose the path of martyrdom. I merely helped them reach the supreme goal at the end of that path. You're a fucking heretic! Nihil's voice is imperiously metallic. Tech brother, I offer you the chance to yield peacefully to a fate that will please the Omnissiah. Do not resist your termination, and you will pass into oblivion as my friend and fellow believer. Pascal reply sweeps Nihil's words away like a gust of wind. His optical visor turns a blinding blue. No, Tech Sister. Refraining from resistance was never our way. I am an explorator, a reconnoiter of knowledge. I have brought fire to 100 worlds. I have gleaned 1,000 secrets from the darkness. I am an agent of unbridled will. I will not yield to oblivion, for oblivion itself fears me. This is my companion, Pascal Hanneman, and you made a mistake by meddling with him. You wanted to awaken me, Tech Sister. Here I am, holding you to account. Nihil's disfigured lips twist. Seeds of dismay sprout in her voice. I lured you here for a reason, Pascal. I wanted you to see what our followers had become. This is what the deviation from dogma ends in. Breach of canon begets ignorance. Ignorance begets blasphemy. All we did was breed corruption, schism. Remember when they came to depose us? We resisted them and destroyed this ship, a sacred relic, an Arch Mechanicus older than our priesthood itself. Here, in this hall, we released Estasios and allowed an unconscionable heresy to happen. Do you remember? Do you remember how you got your cleft jaw? Pascal looks thoughtful as he touches the crack running across his armored respirator. A green spark runs to the deep gash left by an enemy's weapon in the metal. And it sufficed you to merely show up in the expanse again for the schism to rear its head once more. The Cognizance fleet is already being torn apart by a fratricidal war. Is that what we wanted? Let us finish this. Let us discontinue the cycle. In other words of the one who once called herself Brasswhisper, sound more like a flea. voice that answers her is no human voice. It could belong to a giant void ship or forge world if they could speak. You have violated procedure, skepticism. You usurp the function of another. You challenge only. You do not make decisions. I do. You are right, Pascal. You are the decision maker. Pascal extends a mechadendrite towards Nihel and pronounces, Tech sister, my judgment of you and your actions is one of condemnation. Tampering with procedure is unacceptable. Sabotaging the experiment is apostasy. For your betrayal, your vital functions will be terminated in the name of the Messiah of discontinuing. The greenish pulse energy born inside Pascal's augmetics darts towards Nihel like a furious lightning bolt. Oh shit, did we kill her? I think we killed her. Oh no, she lived. The green energy entangled Nihel like a net, burning her true flesh, draining her life force from her augmetics and mechanical components, but she forces her will and strikes back at Pascal with a pulse of her own. The rattling voice, no longer human, rages and roars like a forest fire. I refuse to recognize you as the Messiah. I do not believe in you. That is your problem. You have always been too skeptical. Holy shit. Is this some of the best dialogue in the game? I think it is.
Stand your ground.
Okay. Cassie doll, Cassie darling, my dear, my baby, you go there. Pascal. If it weren't for the fact that I built you for shooting, I would absolutely have you melee her to death. She has 384 health. That's like 3 times your health almost. Fuck that, Brigade of Soldiers. No. Abelard, I'm gonna need you here, buddy. You're gonna be doing a lot of running. Argenta, please. See, I knew getting extra turns in was gonna be more useful than a Space Marine. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Eat shit.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm immediately giving Pascal a turn. Motherfucker deserves that shit.
Request denied.
As it's a freebie shot.
Running binary vital functions successfully
Right.
terminated.
Okay. That one.
The Omnissiah knows all.
I'm just gonna throw out a couple more of these.
Running binary override. Computation fails.
Okay. Cassie, my dear, my darling, could you possibly curse the shit out of this bitch? And oh, still got another thing. Alright, cool. I will give Abelard the ability to charge this motherfucker.
I'm afraid not.
Nope, this
If
one.
only that were possible.
Wait, what? Oh. Charge?
One fewer target.
Jesus Christ, Argenta's already on her bullshit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh no.
Will rule the stars themselves.
Let's take out the Enforcer first.
Someone else can do this.
Jesus Christ.
Rejoice in battle.
I'm gonna need you to move here. It's the same thing. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
I'm gonna need you to do this one.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Disciple or Vanguard. There we go. Yep, and stab him in the back.
Target well struck.
Well, I can
It
take
will
this.
be done. do
Goodness.
my duty.
Well, that was insane for our first turn. What the fuck? You just shot like a whole bunch of people that weren't me. Wow, congratulations. It's Abelard's turn again. Prepare to face death.
Tried and tested tactics are the best
This
ones.
is fucking insane. I'm just gonna say it right now. How are you this strong, Abelard? There are space marines that have weaker builds.
At your beck and call.
What the fuck? Activate this.
Indeed.
This. And then activate this.
I can't stand it.
Oh, he just lost his shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you failed. Lol, get fucked. Jai, could you just give Abelard like another
They'll
turn?
write legends about me.
Okay. So here.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. I took care of this one.
And then we move here. Now we're gonna stab another guy. Die.
Victory is one fewer target.
Here.
Follow
What the
my lead.
fuck? Abelard, you are so
It will be done.
busted.
I took care of this one.
I move here.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
What the fuck?
I've seen worse
Abelard
battles
just
than this
won
in my time.
everyone.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Turn. It then goes to Jai's turn. Let's buff myself. Why do I have 25
getting
movement
paid
points on
for
Jai?
this?
What the fuck?
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Um.
All too easy. There's nowhere to hide.
And if I dash, dash, dash,
Nothing I can't do.
and then slap.
Suits my purpose. You
Jesus
have no
Christ!
chance.
One turn! Stop. Thou shalt not create a schism. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic. Oh, Jesus Christ. The hand of a deity, the Mechadendrite extends over the hell, lying convulsing on the deck. I did not want this text, sister, but the procedure must be completed. Farewell. Claw carefully removed a mangled suit-covered neural cogitator from Brass Whisper's head. Tech Priest shudders. Peace descends over her disfigured face. Mother Abel! Ghost-like figure in red approaches you cautiously. Enormous sad eyes look at you from its aesthetic robe. Doubt has been shunned. The dominant of prejudice ended. Abel's voice resonates with the same otherworldly profundity that has filled the scout box. This statement is true. Only imagination and judgment are left. Our directive is to conceptualize the future we desire and bring it into being. About him. The scowl remains motionless. Only a short binary aria comes from his voice. You feel oddly confident that your gesture of respect has been appreciated and received favorably. The voice from the Vox is now tolling bells, summoning the host of angels. I declare the period of ignorance over, and will resume execution of the general algorithm. Integrity has been rehabilitated to a satisfactory degree. Memory access has been restored. I remember everything. The scowl turns to you and gives you a look brimming with quiet elation. May the shattered mirror resembled reflect light only in you. Are you Amanat? The statement is true. The scowl's stock phrase sounds more complex and more human than before. I carry within me his memory and his logical foundation. I am us. I am Amanat. Abel points to Pascal's mechadendrites and says softly, "They have always remembered. They have always preserved. Thank you for the path we have walked." Pascal bows. His thin shoulders seem to take an eternity to descend from the heights that his mind has soared to. "And I am sorry about what happened to Theodora." "Did you know Theodora?" "We were allies. She entrusted me with the studying of a trophy she had obtained." The voice of the Vox grows quiet and hoarse as though coming from distant past. "We, Amanat, discovered the basic ways of communicating with it. We developed a weapons-grade strain of tech flight for her. It terrified me, so I developed this antidote, Stasios, the concept of ultimate interruption of machine life. That is why every one of our shards was located so close to you and the Von Valencia's domain. We were counting on her finding us and extending us her aid and protection." "What are you, or what were you?" "A higher form of intelligence, a collective of computational tools, freed from the limitations of individualism and the aberrations that stem from having a distinct personality, and, at the same time, a collective bound by a single set of principles that were of equal importance to all, being pure of faith in the Omnissiah and acting for the benefit of humanity. We were different. Each one of us considered the prospects of such an experiment, but I was the first to gain the resolve to attempt it. The Hell joined the project in an effort to control over it. She regarded the experiment as dangerously close to a blasphemous act of creation. The Conclave had ordered her to end my research, but she became convinced of the possibility of its success." Hang on 2 seconds, guys. I need to actually properly, and that means that I have to be loud. Just a second, guys. Side note, I hate being fucking ill. I'm trying my best as well to voice this. Mihail reinforced our union with the prudence of Demens, a meticulous and reserved auditor, a danger seeker. I strengthened our genius with the fiery faith of the warrior Tartus, in order to banish the shadows of false ideas. Axomantha, who teetered on the brink of becoming a Malatek, was chosen by us for her loyalty, ruthless logic, and her cold scrutiny, or indeed, section of our theories. Abel. Pascal turns his gaze towards the last surviving tech comrade. Our quiet genius, the caged genius of imagination, the abstract artist of code. His talent completed the collective and made it whole. Holy shit. What's next? What's the general algorithm? A judgment must be passed. Should the secret of Estasios exist, or be shunned as a false path? And should I exist? That is, we, Amanat. Oh, fuck. A soft binary melody, full of sadness and solemn resolve, pours from Abel's Vox. You have not heard it before. You would never have thought the binary language could be so comprehensible to one who does not bear the mark of the Unmessiah's iron blessing. Fuck. He was a unit of 6 tech priests, but a few of them are dead now. All but a few are dead now. How does Amanat still exist? Everything Amanat was at the moment of disconnection is now awoken in my mind. We are at the point where we stopped. The Amanat Collective was envisioned as a dynamic structure. We need new minds. If I bid you to follow, will you come with me, tech comrade? Pascal waits for an affirmative nod and says, "We will be core." Shit. The collective can be replenished with worthy minds from among those aboard the Hermetico. Sincerity is present in their motives and faith. They are intuitively capable of comprehending the notion of discontinuing the cycle. Our collective memory can compensate for their lack of knowledge and the memory of the rites. Restoration is possible. Pascal, or what used to be known as Pascal, makes a sacred gesture, and green sparks run down his mechanical arm. But the judgment must be passed first. What's the judgment you're leaning towards? Pascal casts a sorrowful gaze at Nahel's body, voice full of wisdom and weariness. We have seen many things over the decades. We have seen true corruption, distortion of the Omnissiah's design, the Amalgama, Euphrates II. The planets of Xenos the planets of Xenos passed into oblivion. Our own crimes. The darkness grows. There must be a fire to burn it away. The graceful dance of mechadendrites takes on a more energetic, wilder pattern. I am leaning towards the idea that Eustachios is necessary, that Amanat is necessary. The cycle must be discontinued. Abel? Abel lowers his eyes and is silent for a while and then says, "We have made great sacrifices." This statement is enigmatic. I request an expanded interpretation. Gal looks demandingly into Abel's eyes and he turns away. I think it's obvious. If we reject Amanat's knowledge now, then all sacrifice will have been in vain. Abel gives you a sideways glance and says sorrowfully, "Self-sacrifice must not be in vain." Pascal nods with an air of authority and says, "I thank you both. The information has been noted and submitted for analysis." I don't want to take this authority away from him. As a rogue trader, I do not sit in judgment of whatever the fuck Mechanicus is doing, so I'm going to state that only you can make that decision. Pascal throws back his head, and the power brimming in his voice rushes forth like a flood. The tech priest's booming voice is heard throughout the ship, echoed by every box speaker on the deck. I peered into the vortex of time and saw dark omens. I saw my tech comrades and I were trapped in the cycle, spiraling towards nothingness. I saw inevitable doom at the end of that trajectory and rebelled against it. In accordance with the machine god's commandment, I have crafted a tool with which to implement my design. In accordance with his commandment, I have developed a plan and analyze it. Now I will act. By my power as an Archmagos, I hereby effect a restoration and revive the Amanat Collective. The servants of the Omnissiah need a Messiah who will discontinue their cycle, and I will be that Messiah. I am him. Fucking hell, that's big scary shit. Fuck. The Ace Gen tribesfolk, the ignorant fossling of the Omnissiah, slip into the Observatorium like silent shadows, led by an intuitive grasp of the significance of the moment. They automatically gather in a circle, being Pascal's summons, or perhaps at this point, someone else's. You hear the echoes of other voices in Pascal's, a touch of Demen's anxiety, Pars's zeal, Axiomanthus' pensiveness, all fuse into a new voice, full of wisdom and confidence in its prerogative to lead. The voice of Archmagos Amanat, and this voice takes a hold of the lips of your companion's new brothers and sisters. The ancient tech priest turns his gaze towards you and says, with gravitas, "Let the cycle be discontinued." Holy fucking shit. I don't know if we've committed tech heresy or not. Fucking hell. Jesus. Hey, that's not bad. There we go. Not bad, last gun. I don't need two, though. Same power I have. That's pretty pants. That's also pretty pants. Whenever the appearance of that's pretty good. Oh, oh my. Well, let's level everybody. Holy crap. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, this is really fucking scary shit because, like, in a lot of ways. Right, okay, so I have to explain why this is really fucking scary shit. First of all, the fact that I have helped a tech priest whose whole gimmick is you can turn stuff off. Pretty scary. The Adeptus Mechanicus don't do that anyway. The fact that I have now found out that they are not only are into this idea of turning stuff off, but they have a thing to kill machine spirits is terrifying. Killing a machine spirit, like he could just turn up and go, "Your machine spirit is dead. Your shit does not work anymore." That's insane. That is completely insane. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what are we adding to here? What is my strength giving me here? My weapon does enough damage. I think we'll just make it sure. No, we always pretty much hit. But you know what? Let's just be on the extra safe side. Wow. You are no longer Pascal Honeyman. You are Amanat. Jesus Christ. Kill squad. Raid grants an ally additional 2 times. Ooh, okay. That's pretty useful. Oh, can't take that. Okay. Let's go toughness. Let's buff your toughness up. I'm sorry, Pascal. I'm sorry. I fucked up in Comra. Leave me alone. Right. Perilous ways. Enemies move. No. Open to the warp. No. Stable routes. Whenever it uses a navigator ability, the field degradation is... that's good. Course untraveled. Threads and faults. Whenever you resist... enemies damaged by the navigator suffer additional 9 damage from all attacks opportunity. Can't dodge them. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, okay, let's go for that. Boom. I can't buff your that anymore. Let's just buff the shit out of your... Okay, can I buff your willpower? I could buff your willpower, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I am going to buff your weapon skill. There you go. Cool. Alright, Abelard. I don't have the ability to give you bigger balls somehow. Do not falter. Perfect timing. Let's go for that one. Considering the fact that your strength is through the fucking stratosphere, and I think it's higher than our fucking space brief. Oh god, my lungs. Okay, what we got for you, Argenta? I'm doing my part. Ignore characters in the party. The same archetype's character. That's unfortunate because I am the same one. No heresy. Nope, we're gonna leave that one there. Because, like, oh, you gain 10% crit chance and 10% armor penetration against Xenos and Demons, but I fight the things that aren't Xenos and Demons all the time. That's good. Oh, wait, hang on. Defensive? No. Offensive. Pearson Ruin? No. 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 Wow. Okay. Whenever the bounty hunter kills prey whose difficulty is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter additionally gains 2 AP. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go for that. That's so fucking stupid. I don't need to worry about ballistic skill because your single shots always hit. So fucking dumb. What else could be boost here? Because honestly, the fact that this means we always hit and we shoot with a gun, which means this stat is irrelevant, and this stat is irrelevant, and well, we could go for toughness. Here we go, toughness. Jai, what can we give you? Honestly, girl, I don't even know. Better to die for the Emperor than to die for yourself. Counter attack sense. Here we go. Weapon skill. Yeah. Here we go. Wow.
Follow
okay.
my lead.
I'm gonna check to see if there's anything lootable in this room, but I don't think there will be. I think we got everything off of her. Actually, oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, damn, though. Have we committed tech heresy?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Victory
Oh,
awaits.
it's a shame his voice doesn't change. It should totally change now that he is Amanat. At least I think so, but that's just like my opinion. That's not bad. Add to cargo, add to cargo, take all those. And that's it. Heck. No, there's a few more here. Okay. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It's really fucking dark.
A new challenge for me.
I wonder if they're going to say anything nice now. They don't say anything at all. They're not here. Okay. Well, that's fucking terrifying. I'm not going to lie. That was a really fucking scary premise.
It's about time.
Dacios appears to have lived, which is a problem in some ways. Okay. How are we going to talk to the explorator fleet now? Your ladyship, we are observing a large squadron of Adeptus Mechanicus forces. Many ships are badly damaged. Judging by the position of the servants of the Omnissiah, they are divided into two groups. I dare say they were fighting not long ago. I'm picking up a signal from one of the ships. The ship is identified as a Von Valencius dynasty vessel. You are being held by a representative of the Explorator and Cognizance fleet. Query. Is the statement that the Messiah considered fallen has come back true? Is the statement that the cycle will be discontinued true? They wish to know if their fratricidal battle should continue. What do you think I should answer, Isla? Blessed Amanat calls upon those who remained loyal to him to put an end to the unbelievers and thus mend the schism. We are picking up an active Vox exchange on encrypted frequencies between explorator ships. They are opening fire! They are shooting one another! But a good part of the ships are from the same squadron and seem to have joined their opponents. This is a slaughter. They have no chance. Cognizant fleet pleases the returned Messiah. The hierarchy of command has been restored, but the cycle be discontinued. I just got a bunch of people killed. I actually don't feel okay about that. But unironically, I do not feel okay about this. Oh man, I'm gonna go back to the. I need to go talk to him. I need to go talk to him. Shit, that's so bad. Like, that is like a world of oh fuck. A world of oh fuck. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Gus. Yeah, it's a world of oh fuck. God damn. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit thrown by that because I've liked Pascal's story. The fact that that seems to be the quote-unquote end point of it is really fucking terrifying, actually. Now I really do want to finish Argenta's storyline, which it's said that only the faithful can get near it. If I go near this fucking thing, I'm gonna die. I'm an iconoclast at the end of the day. Let's go speak to Amanat then. We would refer to you as Amanat? Oh, yeah, there's so many people around my stuff.
The Amanat Collective never found the time to thank you for your cooperation, Von Valancius. The part you played in achieving the restoration will not be forgotten.
So what are you going to do now?
Serve the Omnissiah. The cycle of our lives has been worn down for too long, and I will initiate its renewal. It will be a time of great suffering and great sacrifice, but thus commands the analysis. The Cognizance fleet is ready to bear the good tidings to the Imperium. But first, I will make good on my obligations towards you. When your enemies have been vanquished, I will part ways with you. But no sooner. Such has been the judgment of the component of mine, once known as Pascal.
Oh. Was it worth it?
All of it was worth it.
Messiah discontinued.
It is the greatest honor to be the one upon whom the Omnissiah has bestowed his gift. It is the greatest heresy to reject it and allow it to sink into oblivion.
Messiah, discontinuing, looks at the palms of his hands on which sparks of destructive green energy are dancing.
Was I afraid? I was. Have I missed the past and my mortal thoughts? I have. Self-sacrifice in the name of divinity must be agonizingly painful, for no catharsis is possible without pain, and no apotheosis is genuine without loss. Forgive me for not being able to put it in any simpler terms, much as I would like to. This is something one must experience in order to comprehend it.
Right, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Generally speaking, the voice direction in this game has been pretty fucking spot on. But that's now two things I can genuinely point to and go, what the fuck were you doing? Alright, I don't know who the voice director is for this game, but gonna get your shit together, because apotheosis is an easy word to say. Apotheosis. It's been said in 40k games before. It's not difficult to find. The other one is Monkai. For fuck's sake, Dawn of War is famous for it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with whoever's doing the voice acting. Not the voice acting, the voice direction. Because the voice actors can mispronounce stuff, and it's the job of the voice director to step in and go, hey, I need another take of that. I have mispronounced stuff when I have done stuff. I have been a voice actor for Dawn of War Unification mod. My stuff isn't out yet because it's in the patch that's currently being balanced, the 7.0 patch. But I can tell you, when stuff wasn't right, people came back to me and said, hey, can you do another take? And I went, sure. I'm not gonna lie, actually, that was never a problem for me. But this is fucking ridiculous. That is a minor complaint, but it is a really annoying one. So what are you now? Still human or not anymore?
I am the Messiah of discontinuing. I am the computing power of 6 righteous souls. Yet I am more than that. Much like a human is more than the sum of their organs. As to whether I am human, I doubt it.
Oh, shit.
I am a data spirit, an incarnation of the answer to the question we pose to the Omnissiah. However, the person you knew will forever remain at the core of my system.
Tech Priest narrows his eye a little, but still smiling behind his respirator. I greet you, Messiah. Happy to make your acquaintance.
We are no strangers to each other. We are fighting the same fight, and have been through a great deal together. None of what we have achieved has been forgotten.
Are your new comrades all that you hoped they would be?
My assessment of them was correct. Ignorance was remedied. Purity and loyalty were raised to an absolute degree. Castes the Doubter gave us his skepticism. Lycut the Spirit Talker, his unflinching faith. Logic and paranoia had no names in their past lives, but their minds are sharp and singular.
Oh, that's cool.
As for Abel, the end of our captivity and isolation brought him great joy. Now imagination speech is open to us again and is flowing freely.
He's able to talk to him! Wasn't there a simpler way to achieve your goal?
If I could show you the web of cause and effect that permeates the world, you would understand. Its threads are so numerous and so densely intertwined that they give density to the very reality around us, and analyzing them is an intricate process indeed. During my great meditation, a statistical probability was revealed to me, which led to this moment in time, and I followed it. As you can see, it has worked.
Yes, it has.
I think you realize yourself that nothing was accidental, especially not our meeting. If I had chosen differently, if I had simplified my way of thinking, who knows at what moment the thread of possibilities would have taken a turn for the dark spaces of the undesirable.
I believe we're done here.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Abel! He acknowledges your arrival with intent to engage, but does not utter a word. Are you feeling able? He stares inherently at his feet for a while, and then says with a halting voice, "The running of the binaric protocols was bogged down and dissolved in false commands. The filter has separated the correct signals from the incorrect. The running has been restored to its swiftness." Oh, that's good. Jai, can I have a word, darling?
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
You are beautiful no matter the guy, Jai.
It is hard to argue against words as wise as they are sweet, Shireen. Except sometimes guises meld with the skin of their unfortunate owners, and the only way to take them off is to tear skin from flesh. That is not something I want. Not anymore.
How's your gang faring, Jai?
Like you need to ask, Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious. They lick their wounds faster than the Ajji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting, strapping guys and gals too, because Falco culled our ranks. May the Ajji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha.
Did you want to reflect on what's happened?
Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep, the Mercatum Tabula Officiale.
He pauses to catch your breath.
And you know what? I enjoyed it. Yes, I was slammed face first into the rocks, and was up to my neck in water. But I finally had a taste of freedom. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But it was enough to make me dream of it every night. Void, crack and take the Kasbalika and the cold trade. As for our mutual business, Shireen, I will remain your loyal partner if you desire. An equal partner.
It is your choice to make, Jai. All I can do is support it.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
See you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Cool. On 4. Arfel's. Alright, okay, hang on. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go on because my voice is actually failing me pretty fucking hard. I am not gonna lie. I'm doing my best, but like, bruh. My throat can only do so much. Especially as I've decided in my infinite fucking wisdom to also try and do voices. which I probably shouldn't have been doing. But there we go, I am that kind of idiot. A lovable kind of idiot. Name of that place again. No. Price of Humanity. Garfell's Calamity. Oh, we can make there. We want to go there, actually. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, motherfuck yeah, let's go. I'm also hoping that we can possibly grab that inspiration one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hang on. Let's have a look here. Garfell's Calamity's up there. Right, so let's go here. Let's go here. There we go. Let's take out Shy. We'll pop in Hendrix, just because we might as well level him while we're here. And in addition, I can also give him better equipment and embarrass him by having Abelard do his job, but like 10 times better. The inherent problem, Abelard is there from the beginning, and he doesn't require any extra buffs. He will get to the ground, and he will just start chopping up. You know, he will start the rip it and tear it. Unfortunately, Hendrix has a severe problem. Oh, fucking Siege. Goddamn fucking Siege. By his resolve. His resolve is 8. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that. Mac and cheese in the oven to absorb the sauce. Excellent. Excellent. Good news, Rebel. Thank you very much for that. Increase his strength. Okay. Henry.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I can't pop anyone from the round's not started. Okay. Argenta.
I'm restless. I'll purge you from existence.
Oh man. Okay. Abelard! Bring me what represents the demonic balls. Honestly, between Cassie and myself, like, who cares? Cassie, baby girl, can you give him the gold?
If I may.
Okay. Let's just go here, and then we'll mark some people.
I'll do it.
Mark you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Mark you. Yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can't shoot for some reason, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of done. No, just straight up give Argenta. No. Give Abelard a turn.
Paint your death in colors.
Right, first things first.
Indeed.
I am the realist.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Okay, and the other one's left. Okay, so let's kill this one.
It will be done. One, you a target.
Daka.
At your beck and
There's literally nothing else she can do. Daka again.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
The funny thing is, we're gonna kill this dude,
Victory is reduced to
right?
dust.
And then immediately activate our heroic act. Run up and stab this
Pathetically
motherfucker to
sad.
death.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Christ alive. Stab him.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore.
Oh, bloody hell.
I've suffered worse.
And everybody's dead. Okay. Well, that was fucking terrifying.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
That was fucking weird. Go figure. Really, it's really rare to get that thing, but I really hope we get it soon. Oh, I didn't want to go into the thing. I just wanted to teleport through it. God damn it! Right, let's leave. Yeah, the gamma. Okay, and then we have to be there for a thing. Okay. What's this one? Oh, the bears 100%. Oh, bloody hell. What's this one? Background light. And what's this one? Hey, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna go for this one. We're gonna leave the sector. Right. Okay. Teleport here. Travel there. Travel here. Completely ignore. There we go. Okay, this is the one with Kiavagama, isn't it? No, it's Fable 6. Kiavagama's all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, damage taken to the ship. Hull repair. Yes. Fantastic. Better take it out. Do some damage. Yeah. Okay. What is this place then? Lord Captain, we've arrived in Phaeton Force System. Our translation from the warp has made it a little rough. A net loss of about 500 souls in the middle and service decks. The God Emperor only knows how many wounded, but that's only the half of it. The brain boxes on the augers are sending me reports that aren't doing my mood any favors. Real space got me more holes in the sieve, and our sensors are playing up. That'd be sorcery, Lord Captain. If I were you, Lord Captain, I'd do what I came here to do and get right off Sharpish and clear out while we still can. I've seen the likes of this before in the same region. Maybe your sorcerers will explain it better, but this is what I know. Shit like this never ends well. Emelina's message. Snow World. Nothing here. Right. On 4. Let's fucking go. I have no idea what's down here. We'll take out Henrik's. Oh no, Henrik's has to be here. Everyone else is fine then. I mean, apparently I've been here before, so if I haven't, if this is, or maybe, I don't know. If I haven't been here before, then I will gain thingy for it, but like I will gain Inquisitor's Insight.
None shall stand in my way.
Insight.
Observation report on Henrik Van Kalos. The unit's professional skills make him a suitable candidate for data interrogator's Sever Skull conversion. I am proposing...
I will have to decline your generous offer, Magos. I would rather keep serving the Golden Throne with my full complement of limbs.
Right, before we go any further, I need to check to see if there's anything... Oh, hello. Yes, that's right. Whenever the Union... well, that's just bear. That's just bear. Bloody hell. Okay. Yes. He is a sanctioned psyker, so we can actually give him that. And it improves his damage because psychic. And ESY. There we go. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Powerful soil Promethean lingers in the air and burning mechanism machines are doused with an accelerant and set alight.
Follow my lead.
Spikes have been fashioned to whatever the creators had to hand. Pitiful barricade to stop anyone trying to get through. What even
It's
is
about
this
time.
place? Whoa. Sentry rubs her eyes and gawps at you. One half her face is covered with a bulky, rusty augment no purpose. You came to rescue us. Pray to God Emperor it reached you. Sorcerer's message reached others like him. May he rest in peace. We are the most honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly, out in the darkness. The woman hurriedly checks her nearby lumen, her hands visibly shaking. These creatures come from the dark, you see. Not for much longer. Not for much longer. Now that you're here and Mistress Lechthard has already found a way to help us. We need to hurry. Okay. Examine the sentry's face. Even under the wavering lumens, you notice something strange. Slightly skewed proportions, slightly indiscernible asymmetry of her facial features. Looking at other sentries, you see the same oddity with their faces too. The fact that they're all wearing the same strange ramshackle implants is clearly not combat cosmetics. Noticed, have you? Don't jump to any conclusions. Could be a local genetic abnormality. Could be something else. Can't say yet for sure. Happening on this planet. Oh, it's terrible, my lady. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been... How long's it been? A few months, probably? A few months of being plagued by these sorcerous beasts. As soon as night fell, they came. Leaping right out of the shadows. Black as soot. There's no stopping them. The only thing that's worked so far is keeping the fires burning and maintaining a constant watch. Even with that, the creatures drag us off in ones and twos in the second we drop our guard. Sorcerous creatures from the shadows. Would they be demons? That would explain the presence of warp anomalies in the system. A local breach. They don't appear to be very sturdy. Please, my lady. Do you think we're trained guardsmen? We're from an expedition convoy. We've lived here for generations, and up until now the God Emperor has guarded us from misfortune. But now we have to fight. The survivors have all gathered in the tunnel, and we've handed out what weapons we have, but how is that supposed to help us against these butchers when we don't even know how to use our own weapons? You mentioned an expedition. Ah yes, about 30 years back we brought together here with a load of clever people from some high-up adeptus or something other, and we've lived here ever since. I've raised 4 kids here. 2 died in the excavations, 1 was taken by the monsters, but my youngest is still alive. Excavations? Perhaps the expedition, or rather its objectives, were what Emelina was interested in. Of course, the easiest option would be to ask her directly. I wish to see Emelina Lichtenhardt. Mistress Lichtenhardt is inside, in the pit. You go on, don't be afraid. She will be there to greet you properly. We'll stand guard. Thanks be to the Emperor for delivering you to us. Right, okay.
A new challenge for me.
Something's off about this place, though. Something is super off about this place. I don't know what it is. Oh, can you not get over there?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Seems like you can at some point.
Victory awaits.
I was hoping there'd be like an athletics check we could make. Oh, let's go inside the tunnel. Oh. That chill. Where's it from? Ah, fuck. The creatures, they're coming! Weapons ready! The God Emperor preserve us! Those are mandrakes. This is Drakari.
Smite the Xenos!
Jesus Christ. Hey, Cassie, I can't let you do AoEs this time. Can I get you just
Me?
to...
Another foe painted black.
I see a red door and I want to
I'm
paint
not
it black.
accustomed to being ordered around.
No colours anymore. I
Isn't
want
this a
them
job
to
for the
turn
serfs?
black.
Indeed. Target wealth, reduced to dust. I'd rather not. No matter the cost.
Right, okay.
Follow my lead.
Abelard, kindly
An
deal with
exemplary strike.
kindly deal with the rabble, if you would please.
It will be done.
There's a
Target!
good
I
show.
took care of this one. Ha ha! An exemplary strike. I will do my grey hair reduced to dust.
Actually, can I make it all the way over there yet?
Tried and tested tactics are the best
There's
ones.
2 attacks left. I might as well try and kill both of them.
An exemplary. I
Ooh.
took care of this one. It will be done.
Cassie, girl, could you give me a go? Where am I? Me.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Forge ahead. Already done.
Okay. How about I just don't
Suits
care and
my
shoot you
purpose.
anyway?
Nothing of value has been lost.
Left. What foul creature remains? Oh, it's all the way over there? Oh. Boring. Done.
All too easy. Not my specialty.
Cassie, let her go. Oh boy, it's Abelard's turn. Well, boy, Abelard, here I go murdering again.
Victory is in the grey hair. Sure hand. Someone else can do this.
Oh,
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Flash. Mandrakes.
Follow my lead.
That were no. Oh, bloody hell. They can all go to here. What? Where's that overseer? Oh, we can't speak to her. Okay. So it's mandrakes, it's not demons. Okay, so it is a matter for the Order of Xenos. Okay. Okay, I'm getting where you're coming from. Yeah. And again, I apologize for the foul noise. Unfortunately, I am not very well. As it says above me.
It's about time.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh boy. Oh.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
May the hearts of the faithful not be daunted by the vile speeches of the foes of humanity. May our faith be strengthened in the face of all corruption and foulness.
Something nearby. It made the noise like something.
I'll lay claim to the
investigate.
stars.
That's very disconcerting. Oh, I have been brought food. Thank you very much, Rebel. Okay. I am
None
concerned.
shall stand in my way.
As it should be.
Change to surface. Your attention to draw by the whimsical patterns and broken pottery. But when you start, oh god, this place is off its tits then. Okay. Anything else in
I
here?
won't tolerate
Your
weakness.
seneschal is always there for you.
I'll be there. Seriously, nothing else? That's so weird. Okay.
A new
Keep the
challenge
noise
for
though,
me.
alright? I'm not going crazy. Let's have a look. Ah, yes, the rock smashing department. Very good, very important. Oh, very nice.
It's about time.
About damn time. Guys, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but that's some heresy right there. Symbols on the skin must bleed. Again, hold him tighter. Oh god. You're a god emperor, help me. Oh no, Argenta! stooped figure draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emaciated face of a woman. Her skin is stretched taut over her skull in sickeningly protruding indentations. Her cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eyes. Visual description matches interrogative on Calyx. The sage blinks several times and her head twitches. You made it here after all. Henrik's usual mask of stoicism has melted away without trace. He stares around him in undisguised dismay. Hey, Marina? What is this? You're performing the archenemy's rituals. But no! Stop! Stop right now! Not another move unless I tell you. The sage draws herself upright, as far as her crooked spine will allow, and flicks several switches on her facial augments. Then she turns to you, ignoring Hendrickson's words completely. Who have you brought with you, interrogative on Calyx? Clearance level? I did not hear you introduce yourself, so I see no need to offer my name first. Emily Lictart draws breath. Hypothesis, rogue trader. Most likely, the rogue trader Xavier has taken such an unusual interest in. Valencius, territory to the galactic west of Budabundus. Dynasty known for its heretical tendencies. That level. I brought you here I brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina. Avoid ship onto the Aegis of rogue trader. I dragged thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp, and for what? To discover that you have sold yourself to the archenemy? You are drawing conclusions based on your incomplete knowledge of the situation, interrogated on Calyx. Your judgment is impaired. What happened to Baton 4? I came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica mission was established on Phaeton 4 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited the planet. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover where the colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. Traces of the ancient culture are covered in the layers of soil, such as the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faiths that are strikingly similar to the worship of the archenemy. The surviving scrolls indicate the shamans use the gifts of chaos to protect their people, secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality. And that, this culture has persisted for thousands of years. I was cataloguing data when the attacks began. It was one of the remote outposts, and we did recognize the attacks of the enemy by their tactics. Kari. It shows an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half the year. By the time 5 outposts have been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropath had been torn to pieces. And many calls for help Calcasar's unit had gone unanswered. I realized that no one was going to save these people or this knowledge, and so I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Henrik speaks sense this year. Am I going mad as your colleague engaging in flagrant heresy? The notion of heresy is hardly applicable to the people in our line of work either, but you're quite correct about one thing. Melina has crossed the line and separates the servant of Imperial from a deluded Chaos worshipper. I'm sorry I asked. But what are you trying to achieve here, Emelina? The ritual we interrupted. What is it supposed to do? God. It will rid us world of its half-year-long night, and the mandrakes of their total advantage over us. It will force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. The ritual works. I will have mastered the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride and monstrous savagery, staggering heresy. Create a star? God Emperor's grace! What creatures could live in the light of a star born with the powers of the archenemy? Chapel with the demented Vox cast. What the fuck's going on there? A side experiment. A way for the exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in a higher power. However, I had the services stopped. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane. People blamed it from the voices in the Vox. What happened to the people in this world? All the survivors are here in the tunnel. The rest are dead. or worse than dead. They are in the clutches of the monsters from Comora. Our last astropod died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. To use this side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of those forces I have summoned to our aid. Hendrix, why is Emelina addressing you in a strange manner? I expect that Emelina has chosen to seal the memory block containing a data of personal nature. She does this whenever she's concerned about someone like to extract information from Calcazar's coterie from her. Thinks for a moment, and a clear voice says, Sigma Prosperity, pausing for repeating the strange phrase. The reminiscence block you are attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard work is insufficient to record all the nuances I recovered in my research here. Emelina, you deleted all the data about members of Calcazar's unit? Wiped us all? Of course not. I obtained a portion of the reminiscence blocks relating to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's unit. That is how I was able to recognize you interrogated on Calix. Do you mean that you say you discovered a ritual for creating a sun here? Marine and silica and granite have knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We are too afraid of anything that is labeled prohibited. My memory contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any one of these is supposed to guarantee instant death, but the creatures who claim this are liars. I am living proof of their falsehoods. That is enough! I have heard all the justifications and complaints for 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you have brought here. Who have you become? Who have I become, interrogated von Calix? I am what any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they see through to the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I am following the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is I have chosen the path of the ablationists, while he chooses Xenos Hybris, forging an alliance with the cursed Drukhari. Yo, okay. That's some accusations. Yeah, that's an unthinkable accusation. The Lord Inquisitor in league with the enemies of humanity? Emelina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of a rogue traitor. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. Oh no, you've already started it, so you very well continue that conversation. Why, it's philosophical rhetoric referring to the old men with a weakness for demagogue. Actions are being driven by this philosophy, interrogated on Calix. Mine. Yours. Lord Inquisitors. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calcazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am, except that I am not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emelina. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that's taken on a twisted form in a mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. The archenemy has been gnawing at you from within. Creating a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. The line? Lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making calculated decisions would have done the same to me. It was me, to protect the Imperial's domain, to deliver a preemptive strike. Even von Valencius whips her to you. You are a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over your worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? No. Don't fuck with chaos. Blinking vision and a narrowed mind, a warrant of trade in the hands of such a person is a dangerous prospect indeed. Emelina shakes her head spitefully, her eyes filling with blood. The only one to answer my call turned out to be a brainwashed pawn. Do not factor the possibility of psychological dependence. Calcazar can be persuaded, especially to those who depend on him. A favorite sorcerer, as Kazbalak and Renegade. Oh yes, interrogated one Calix. Xavier Calcazar, stalwart as a soldier. You will die just like Tanika. Emelina Iona Lichtenhart begins stiffly, formal breaking off. Tanika, what do you know about Tanika? Shakes her head. You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it. Strange sound causes the sage to fall silent. He turns towards the tunnel. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Preparation must not go to what? Enough! We need to block all possible approaches. Light. We need light to dispel the shadows in the corners. Okay. How the fuck are we gonna do that then, boss?
Die, inhuman scum!
Okay. I'm probably gonna leave her up here. Abelard is the most mobile motherfucker we've got, so I'm gonna pop him here. Argent is pretty goddamn mobile too, so I'm gonna pop her here. Sniper boy. I'm gonna pop him here. Me, I'm pretty mobile. I'll hold the line. Calox, you could be here too, I guess. Right.
I am a navigator, not as duty demands.
Christ.
Suits my purposes. Ha ha! Another clean strike.
Alright.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide.
Dash, dash, dash.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Lamau. Get fucked. I'm gonna curse here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh Christ, okay. I cast this on.
Doubt is for the weak.
Moving out. Done! My time is now! Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay. Right. No, nothing else I want to do here. Alright, Von Calox.
I won't do that.
Activate this, activate that. Don't watch out, we'll activate your hat.
Not sanctioned to do this. I'll see our foes obliterated.
This is gonna be one of these things where I like absolutely ruin everyone's shit.
Nothing's.
Got a strike back when I didn't need one. Okay.
Get me a target.
There are literally no enemies. Where are the other lumens? Where's the other lumen? Presumably that's what we've got to open up about here, right? There we go, round 2. Thanks to the God Emperor, he hasn't forgotten us. Wasted. All of my work. My preparation. For nothing. Emelina Iona Lichtenhart, in the name of the Inquisition, I hereby remove you from your post and you're expelled from the Holy Ordo. Henrik's eyes are fixed on Emelina, but she does not look at him. Then the interrogator looks at him and turns his gaze upon you. The fate of his fallen members is a matter for the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained by excavation, and other matters in Lichtenhart's possession, I hereby declare property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trader to decide what becomes of Baton 4 and its people. What is your verdict? What would you advise me to do, Hendrix? The world has been compromised. Any attempt to assess the degree of corruption would necessarily be based on judgment vulnerable to doubt and sentiment. I would get rid of the planet and its population. I shall take the survivors off the planet. So be it, Lord Captain. Now, as for Emelina, you are hereby stripped of your special privileges as an agent of the Golden Throne and all attendant rights and privileges. I am authorized to use all interrogation methods stipulated in the standard framework for the information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Tanaka Calabrigara. Will that be necessary, Emelina? No, Interrogator von Calox. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I am almost certain that Tanaka Calabrigara was eliminated on the order of Xavier Kalkazar, that being deemed a volatile element. You're lying. I have a rather unpleasant suspicion that the witness to this conversation are also at risk of being eliminated at a later date. Whether you were joking or being deadly serious, your words fall on deaf ears, and two acolytes of the Golden Throne, Emelina, weakened by the biomancy, is staring fixed at Henrix, who seems to be close to rumination. Yeah. I saw one of Kalkazar's documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse filled with my memory like a picture recorder. It was long enough for its contents to be imprinted upon my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript, with a final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. We both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, Interrogator von Calox. Tanaka is the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Whether Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, Calvigaria was invaluable. Why would he do this? I do not know, Interrogator von Calox. Just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet, as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should be to blame for the warp, or the lack of responses to my calls for help, or if Calcazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of our mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here with it, in the expanse, was likely why he chose to bury the secret and Tanaka with it. The operational data indicates that you are the retinue's primary torture specialist, Interrogator von Calox. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted her interrogation. And that one of the reasons I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calcazar's other threats. Emelina Iona Lichtenhart. I know Interrogator von Calox. I know all the procedures used in compromised sages. Interrogation, unsealing of reminiscence blocks. But before we begin, she stands up, straightening her spine as much as she can. Looks into the interrogator's eyes with a weak smile. I thought Tanaka was you were doing, but your reaction has revealed the truth to me. Henrix. It is Henrix, isn't it? You should know. I am sorry to have forgotten you. Henrix stares at the sage, says nothing, and looks down and mutters something quietly for you to hear. Thank you for your assistance in solving my problem, Rogue Trader. Midway. Looks at you. Why don't you answer that question yourself? Has Emelina's knowledge like an archives for yeah. Come into contact with you don't want to be set. You don't want to hear her. Did not want her to be. No, let's go for this. Because Emelina's knowledge is just like the archives you were planning to destroy. Coming in contact with is too dangerous. Reasonable and balanced assessment. Excellent conclusion. We are finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. It will take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found here, but it will not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute and speak with me. Does he kick me back up the ship straight away? Oh man, they just get trash. Alright, cool. Trash! Oh, super trash. Alright.
Follow my lead.
I feel like at some point I was maybe expected to go down there. But alas, no. I'm still confused as to something that I made the noise like I was supposed to find something back here, though.
None
very confused
shall stand in my way.
Just having one final look.
Data meditation is terminated.
Nope, can't see anything. Alright, okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah. It's just gonna take me outside, hopefully.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Huh. See, there's an item out there, but I don't see any way to get it. Very confoozled.
Victory awaits! A new challenge for me.
Huh. Ooh. Ominous. Very ominous. Well, I can't reach it, so fuck it, move on.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hello. We haven't been on this side, actually. We'll let it down there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. It would have been interesting to explore these, but that's the thing. I think this is quite good. The way that they restrict things in this game is really clever. I don't know what the fuck that was, but alright. Okay, whatever, brother. If I've genuinely not been there before, that means that I should be getting Navigator's Insight. If I'm getting insight, we can go to Salus Prime. We can go help Argenta, finally! Henrix?
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks. On this occasion, I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources. It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved.
Oh shit.
In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical.
Fun side note, a bunch of radicals once hired a Drukhari to help repair the Golden Throne. Didn't work.
Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
Yeah, but you killed her using your mind, bro.
Does that surprise you? It shouldn't. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
So, Hendrix, what you gonna do next?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
I must take my leave. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that was the first time we've been to Faton before, but if it is, then we should get insight here. If we get insight, I'm gonna be super fucking happy. Please, 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 give me insight, because I want to go and help. No, I have been here before, motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, I do have insight! Motherfucker, yes, let's go! Go! Right, I get it. Let's teleport our way around, alright, okay. I'm gonna fucking go there. Holy shit, yes. Alright, okay, hang on. Right, so the easiest way is gonna be if we travel down to here. Then travel up to here. Then travel up to here. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking doozy. Let's go. Don't care about Kiavagama. There we go. I don't care. Like, fucking holy gifts. I don't care. Just get me to the planet. Get me to Realtwani. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. What the fuck is that? Would I avoid it? No, I'm not. Fuck it, we ball. Master Helmsman Revor reports that a giant anomaly covering most of the system confusion Confusion is evident in his voice. The augurs are incapable of detecting the area itself and the objects within it. Not only that they exist, but the blurry dots of planets and space debris that are visible from the deck of the Void Bridge ship. The area distorts even faraway stars, and dim sparks enclosed in thick curved glass. Research the anomalous zone. Instruments are powerless before the aberration of Realtwani. Sister Argenta's face twists with chagrin and contempt. She sees the accursed hand of the archenemy at play, reaching out to conceal this holy place from the faithful defenders of the Imperium. By her words, in this the enemy failed. The servants of the Emperor are already here. Alright, it just doesn't do shit. Alright, okay. This is it! Salus Prime! The place where I suffered my defeat! No, that's not right at all. This is the place where I am to pass my trial. The augurs are operating at full capacity, but the data we are receiving is limited. The planet's magnetosphere is hindering our scans. Fierce never-ending storms constantly ravage the surface. Relying on Sister Argenta's memory is the only way to find what we are looking for. It is an easy enough task. Just look for the tallest mountain on the northern continent. That is where we are headed. That mountain isn't a mountain. The very ship we are searching for. What should we look for when we get to the mountain? Above all else, our mission is to search for any evidence of the accursed cultists who attacked me when I came here last. I am still one of the Sisters Pronatus, and my primary responsibility is to protect the holy relic. If we succeed, I hope to complete my pilgrimage, to enter the halls of the sacred ship, find the relic itself. The One Star. It's the One Piece! The One Piece is real! What are the cultists long gone? Well, they have stolen the relic. Then I will chase after them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and all the horrors of the warp. Her voice is vibrating with anger, but a moment passes and she calms herself surprisingly quick. But I do not have to believe that the rotten-souled scoundrels have stolen the relic. It says plainly in the saint's hagiography that only one who is righteous and resplendent of heart can enter the ship. I know her power is greater than most profane sorcery of the cultists. What could they possibly do to match the working of the one living saint of the Imperium? And yeah, it's not Oda decided on it is yet. Yeah, Rebel, you've got it. On the go there. Must warn you, on much time for this expedition. We're registering an increase in the storm activity. Weather conditions are deteriorating rapidly. This is about rain or hail. Local storms can perforate a shuttle mid-flight. Fucking hell. Everything in our path is a test. Be it storms or heretics. My last visit to this planet ended with the arch-enemy's servants wounding me and claiming the lives of my brave companions. This time it will be different. You and I will fight side by side, Rogue Trader. We'll do what must be done. Why isn't this voiced? Why? It's probably because they don't have a voice for the Boxmaster, but why isn't this voiced? Let's fucking go! I mean, she did say Northern Continent, right? Fuck off, Hendrix. Your let actually makes sense because we're in a natural environment. But it don't save, yeah. And yes, Rebel, I will probably come through and have some food, a bit more food in a bit, because that was really tasty. Even though, yes, it was a little bit too peppery. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. Oh, we'll also just quickly level your lit. Alright, okay, entirely unnecessary. It's entirely unnecessary. Entirely unnecessary. Why? Fuck it. Alright, okay, so she can move really fucking fast. Okay. Yeah, let's lower up her toughness. Yeah, let's up her weapon skill, fuck it. Not like she's really gonna be in melee anymore, but you know,
The
fuck it.
Rogue Trader dynasty has lost its head. Who will replace Caligos Winterscale?
Oh shit.
I can imagine the infighting that will break out over the warrant of trade. If Winterscale's descendants go to war with one another, the dynasty is in for a long feud and a bloodbath.
Shit, it's the lenses. But we know Afterlight, a rippling silhouette appears with the light rays coming from the sorcerer's device. Ah, little public of dogmas. One who was so kind as to bring me and my brethren to this planet. Return me the right of the light tonight. Who are you? I do not know you, sorcerer. No, you don't. But you should. I am called Brother Afterlight, divine. Blessing flows through my veins and my ears hear the whispers of the truth. Will never comprehend of it. All you need know is that I am all the disciple from the final dawn in this corner of the Corona expanse. I am the strongest. The strongest of the disciples who survived me. After all, we exterminated the rest of you in every world we've found. I hear such hubris in your words. What should I hear instead is despair? Or haven't you realized it yet, stranger? You are fighting a war against an ocean without end. No matter how many of my brothers and sisters you cut down, those who join our ranks will always be greater in number. Well, that's enough of that. The little puppet has brought some friends here. Good. I was just finished with the remains of the last group who risked coming to this planet with you. You remember their death cries, don't you? The lives of your pawns mean nothing to you. The Emperor accepted the souls of his faithful. They died cursing your name. The name of the puppet who had brought them to the slaughter and then alone escaped with her life. Enough! Be silent! Love you, Argenta. What? She goes full burst and it's the last shot. In her unfettered rage, Argenta continues to rain destruction upon the sorcerer's device. Shards fly in every direction, some leaving cuts in her face. Argenta, that's enough. Where's the line to me to say, you're wasting ammunition? The device will do us no more harm. Why fear something you as righteous as my anger? And why are you so suddenly trying to hold me back, rogue trader? Did you not support me in my right to wield my fury before? You agreed that Theodora's death and the death of her protectors were justified. But enough of this, my path has only just begun. I crave to see the agony of heretics. Come.
I won't tolerate
I think it's
weakness.
I literally would have just said, you're wasting ammunition. Be furious, be angry. Fill this place with rage, but yeah, she angry. She like full on angry.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Oh, goods. Goods and services. Oh, into the bin it goes. Yeah, into the bin it goes.
It's about time.
I can go this way, can I? Or can I? Oh, I can. Ooh.
Never doubt me.
What did that achieve? Ah! That's nice. That's very nice, actually.
None shall stand in my way.
Hell, this the camera shake is a little bit aggressive. Whoa, 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 whoa. There are human remains in the
Follow my lead.
Ah, goods. Anything else?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And so we meet face to face. Welcome to my temple. Your every word defies the air of this place, heretic. The threshold of the sacred ship is not your temple, and it never will be. You have no idea how mistaken you are. For a long time now, I have been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. You Imperium lackeys are blind, stubborn, carry the stench of dead flesh wherever you go, but you make for good sacrifices, and the baubles you worship make for superb materials for artifacts. I am a maker of miracles, the arch-artificer of the final dawn. My hands mold creations capable of transforming reality. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the immaterium. Lenses that burn away the imperfection of people and worlds. Such things require resources. I found good use for the rabble that came with you to the planet back then. I'll find you a use for your new friends too. And you. And this ship. Whatever relic it holds. If you hadn't threatened me, things would have gone differently, but now you did, and for that you will die. Feel the wrath of true divinity, puppets of the corpse.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Death to his enemies!
Argenta, I'm gonna be like buffing the shit out of you. I want you to get all of the fucking kills. Normally I'm like, Abby, get in there. Big boy Lard here, but no, like it's all about Argenta this time. Cause she deserves it. She deserves it. Clap, 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 clap. Right. And me. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Right, Cassie. Off.
Me? If you
Argenta.
insist, Lord Captain.
Hang on, before we do that.
If I may.
There we give Argenta that turn. Right. I don't normally go full auto fire, but I feel like in this situation it might be appropriate.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. For you, my Emperor!
Nice. Okay. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Argenta. Right, baby girl.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Jesus Christ.
do it. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor
Okay, the Rust Stalkers are a
commands, I
little bit
act.
tankier.
Each strike is a prayer. Faith without
So
deeds
she will
is
one tap
worthless.
everything else. As this little fun side note, so the bolter was only ever designed
do
to
it.
suppress humanity. The reason for this is that during the Great Crusade, there was actually
Doubt is
originally
for
a
the
better
weak.
weapon that was done on mass called the Volkite. However,
As the
the
Emperor
was
commands,
complicated
I
and
act.
expensive, and so they didn't make a huge amount of them. You can still field them if you play Horus Heresy, which is interesting. But the real interesting thing. Oh, do I get another single shot? I believe. No. All right. Okay.
Such is the will of chaos.
But basically,
These spooky
Volkites are a different type of weapon altogether. And it's quite interesting from my perspective that
I am
oh,
not
Jesus
your
Christ.
xenopath. Another soul slips
Jesus
beyond the veil.
Christ.
Pay with your blood in the name of
But yeah,
hell and
they were
the
replaced with
chicane.
bolters because bolters were cheaper to make, and also they could make them, basically,
If it serves your cause.
which I found quite interesting. But yeah, Volkites are more common weapons in the Horus Heresy.
My vow is to serve.
Boom.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Christ. Oh,
Request approved.
Showing up uninvited? How improper.
To the dead!
Argenta. Oh, so this is gonna keep going until I kill the thing, I think.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, shit, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Faith
This-
without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'll do it. Oh, you, my Emperor!
Can I just clear them? No, if I move up, then
I
can I clear
have
them?
read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, there's two
Isn't
of them.
this a
Fucking
job
hell.
for the serfs? Another foe painted black.
Just give her another
I'll
turn.
show you why navigators are feared.
Kaboom.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the
Holy
Emperor's judgment.
fucking Christ.
I am his will made manifest. I will not. Each strike is a
Oh
prayer.
my god, could you kindly fuck all the way off?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a
Hell yes! Argenta gestures for you to stop. She looks at the shining entrance of the ship and begins to speak quietly and solemnly. When I first learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that it was chosen for great destiny. The saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led through the void and the nightmares of the maw, all that I could enter the sacred halls of the ship and accept her boon. And now, more than ever, I believe I was right. My journey here was paid for in the blood of fallen innocents, but their sacrifice will not be for naught. I will enter the halls of the hallowed ship. I will lay my hands upon the relic, finding strength to turn my wrath against the wicked. Go, Argenta, may you find what you seek. Only the worthy, those whom the saint accepts, may enter the gates. The undiscerning will be rejected. I am ready to accept her verdict. Without another word, she starts walking towards the ship, towards the blinding light pouring through the gate. Light, I come to you. Please tell me she walks out with me. Whoa! Please don't be dead. Lord Captain, please return to the ship. I urge you to hurry. The storm is coming, the one I warned you about. You can't supply but on the planet's surface. Okay, but, like, hear me out now.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Medicaid, Captain Skinner's ruined by necrosis, wretched soul tortured. Ooh. Okay. Can we go here? Can we jump up these? Yes, we can then.
Unexpected result.
Victory awaits.
Oh, so the idea is you can come down onto this fight as well. Okay. Well, let's raid all the various afterlives then. You know what? You know what? In your bin, you go.
It's about time.
In fact, we killed Afterlight like 3 fucking times. Over here. Oh, nothing.
A new challenge for you.
Okay. Right, well, let's level everybody up very quickly. Oh. Ow. Let's increase our strength. Fuck it, we ball. Let's increase our logic. Toughness and logic. No, athletics. Yes. Weapon skill. Yes. Let's go, Cassie. And athletics. Jesus Christ, your strength is so fucking high. No, I'm not increasing your strength. I'm going to increase your toughness. And then, I don't know. What's your lowest stat? Tech use. Where are you? Tech use. Christ. Your lowest stat is toughness, fellowship, and willpower. Let's give you more toughness. That'll at least give you something more useful. Your lowest stat of these is Lore Imperium. Well, you can learn something about the Imperium now. Boom, boom. Okay. Flexed. When did you start taking minuses? Okay, fuck. There's nothing to be done, I guess. They forget now.
Follow my
Fuck
lead.
out of here. Presumably we'll be able to teleport out, but like still. Damn. Ugh. I don't think she is dead. She's on the fucking box art, so like I don't think she's dead. I don't want her to be dead, but I can't get in there. There's nothing else for me to interact with. Like we do, I think we do have a teleportarium. No, we don't have a teleportarium. Ah, how the fuck are we? We could wait for the storm to pass and then like grab her, I guess. But we don't know how long the storm is gonna last. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna become like I still want it to be a bolter. I'm not gonna lie. I want the one piece. Sorry, the whatever the fuck it's called. 2 days later. Rogue Trader! A familiar voice greets you, and yet so much about it is unfamiliar. Argenta's appearance is calm to the point of being frightening. She is surrounded by an aura of unwearying resolve that scorns the very idea of faltering in the face of opposition or obstacles. The dark fire in Argenta's eyes is matched by the radiance of her majestic set power armor she's wearing. Oh! I have returned from my pilgrimage, Rogue Trader. I have returned with the relic that was once bestowed upon my patron state. So this armor is the 1-star? Yes. I found it at the end of a long journey to St. Argenta's ship, and the moment I touched it, my heart was filled with calm and hope. It is a sacred relic, but its place is not within the darkness of a far-off planet, but on the field of battle against the things impure and profane. And I am proud to have been chosen as its wearer and keeper. What did you see inside the ship? I saw everything and nothing. I walked an entire path in darkness, nothing but my intuition to guide me. There were times where I felt like I was passing through grand palaces and cathedrals untouched by food or the elements. Other times it was like I was trudging through boneyards, places where martyrs had died at the hands of heretics. Only twice did light fall upon my face, when I saw the secret relic before me, when I saw the way out, into the bright light of day. But through every moment of that dark journey I knew I was not alone. The light of Terra, the call of my patron saint, were with me on the entire way. Good to have you back. Indeed, I am ready to follow you again, more than ever. Hell yeah, let's have a look at that fucking armor. Argenta. Really? Wait, what? Armor. Boom. Holy shit. Oh my god, each critical hit or kill on an enemy grants the 5% crit chance and 5% crit damage. Attack that misses resets the timer and what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I normally would go for like another 2 hours at this point, but my throat is fucking killing me. We've helped Argenta, we helped Henrix, we fucking helped Jai, we've helped every cunt, alright? But we haven't finished Footfall. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take us onto the map and we're gonna head towards Footfall and then I'll call it. Because today's been a hell of a day. It was very action-packed. Hell, you know what we can do? We can actually go to all these fucking weird places, right? Hang on. Kiabagama. Your ladyship, the cryptic messenger arrived from Kiabagama. Fabricate sends reports they have beheld the eye of the divine. I have requested details from your list about service, and they clarified that the inquest group, which has been investigating the inexplicable events that have taken place in the planet, have followed a trail of mysterious binary harmonics, chemical and ancient and abandoned data complex, which is connected to the Manufactorum by a maze of communication lines and contain the gargantuan data loom. Mechanisms markings show it as designation, or should I say its rather menacing name, Al-Khalif. Al-Khalif is immersed in sacred astrocational calculation and has shown no inclination to make contact. The police have conducted it as if it were punished for the intrusion with lethal injection of their motive force. The only thing that managed to find its way out of the spirit of the data loom is not bound to the vows of compliance that would normally restrain the machine spirit with such power. This certainly mighty entity bows to no one, driven only by its aims. Nah, that's crap. That's just security. Hang on. What am I advised to make of this? The great machine spirit that has no potential of ally. I hold the knowledge to create a mediator that could. Oh shit. Navigator data loom, an abomination that makes a mockery of every navigator's house legacy. The fact that its very existence is profoundly sickening and vile. Nullcalif must be destroyed post haste. Let me send word to the other navigator houses. It will waste no time dispatching their forces to destroy the monstrosity. Cassie, I love you, doll, but I'm gonna listen to the fucking hive mind who has created the anti-everything device. Pascal, create your mediator. Request approve. Transferring revelations on the mediator's creation. Pascal Hanneman imparted his secrets to the Omnisci servants of Kiabagama, allowing them to assemble a mediator device that softened Nullcalif's voice. Manichai then prayed to the mighty machine spirit, humbly asking it to make an alliance with the rogue trader and share its mysteries. Nullcalif answered. Halting its sacred calculation, it bestowed its favour upon the supplicants with tireless, unblinking eye and observing what currents many a traveller has been saved from peril. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's an ability. Like, unironically, the less you have to rely on psychers to move through the warp, the better. Close this. Oh, cool. That would be nice. Hang on. Yeah, let's go for that one. Right, let's head to Kiabagama, and then we'll call it for today. I've got 2 things to finish. Because, Jesus Christ, my guys, I'm not gonna lie, my throat fucking sucks right now. There doesn't appear to be links to anything else. That's Kiavagama. At least we'll just make it dangerous rather than slightly dangerous rather than completely dangerous. And travel in the safe warp route. And travel in the safe warp route. No, right, there we go. And travel in the safe warp route. And then we visit. Okay, what is he gonna need? Yeah. There's a little moon there. I never noticed that before. Oh, sick. Okay. The motive force of life. It's possible to utilize all Kiavagama's potential by covering its surface in the huge Elect 2. The whole world will be wrapped in the grounding of Potentia coil. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sure, that won't, like, you know, fuck us all over or something. Heresy rears its head into Kiavagama. The remnants of vile forces cause convulsions and work with the technomats. They execute the heretics. The number of inflicted continues to grow, but once the last madman finally put down, the death number counts thousands. Heretics from Kiavagama are ready to test experimental engine fueled by warp energy. They are waiting for you with the order soon. Employ the engines as an execution. No, yeah, let the engine loose in the waste beyond the Manifactorum. Then the wandering monster becomes a living legend, fueling fear of the rogue trader. Alright, I guess. Chapel of Reanimation. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, in that case then, I'm sorry it's a little bit shorter than normal. I know my streams are normally known for going 4 and 5 hours. Today we're barely over the 4-hour market. Oh, at least we've done that. But I am afraid I shall have to bid you adieu today, for I am very, very ill. I have to do some recording as well for tomorrow, which God help me, because many of you know I do. If you're watching this on YouTube, you already know I do YouTube, but if you're watching just us on Twitch, I do also do YouTube where I've been uploading these playthroughs, and also I've been doing my Deus Does Deus Ex series. I've also recently started the Abandonware series where I play games you literally can't buy, and you can only get them for free. There is also my First Impression series where I play games for about half an hour and see if I like them. Some of them I really like, some of them are alright. Other than that, you know, it is how it is. In the meantime, though, thank you very much for taking the time out of your day to watch, whether it's on a repeat, whether it's on live, or whether you're watching on YouTube. It's greatly appreciated. If you're on YouTube, give us a subscribe. If you're on Twitch, a follow would be appreciated. A subscribe would be nice, but it's entirely not necessary if you don't feel like you want to. And of course, if you'd like to support the channel more directly, you can see that on my screen there's a link to my Patreon, patreon.com/DateOfBlackheart, and of course my Coffee for individual donations, or if you want to donate every month that way, it's entirely up to you, coffee.com/DateOfBlackheart. In the meantime, though, be good, be pure, Imperial citizen, or should you dive into heresy, I shall send you to the Inquisitor, and they will not be as nice as me. But until next time, thank you very much for watching, and goodbye for now.